And we're live. Let's see, what are we working on today? Make sure my hair's okay. That seems fine. Okay. So, dynamite customization. We kind of finished that yesterday. So I guess we can work on checkers, unless we have something else we're working on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we've got... Oh, hi, Yumi. How's it going? Alright, so finish checkers. Balloon possibility for hat cords. Oh, or dynamite possibility for hat cords. That'll be tricky. Yeah, for sure. We're just getting started for the day. Bit on the late side today, but that's okay. Alright. So, we're gonna have hats and things, apparently, for dynamite. I'm doing pretty good, Abdo. Yesterday, we got customization for different different balloons. Which is really easy to do because you don't have to worry about animations so much. It's just like you add a couple of files for the different images and you're good to go. Good morning, Kale. So you might notice my balloons look a little bit different. Stream? Yep. Definitely. How did I develop this game? I outsourced the art, and then I wrote this game using my own entity component system that I wrote, which uses Phaser for rendering, and it uses Kubernetes and Firestore and stuff on the back ends. This is just one of many games that we have on Foony. We actually made this one on stream. I made this one entirely on stream. So there's been a lot of user feedback and stuff that went into this. Get wrecked, Bulby. How many months? Well, the whole project has taken about a year. 2 years? Yeah. So the whole project has taken 2 years, but that involves all of the games, all of the back end, the front end, the shop, the levels, the achievements, the customization, the workshop, the high scores, the inventory system, the lobby system, the friend system. There's a lot. There's a lot to it. Hi, Corey. Can we play? Yeah, you just go to Foony.com. It's live. You can play with anyone you want to. And you can share a link. Really easy to play with others. You just copy the URL. It's as easy as that. And yeah, definitely play it. For sure. It supports up to like 100 to 1,000 people depending on the game. I mean, I guess 4 in a row only supports 42 players because there's only 42 pieces. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many messages. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So we've got other things. We've got Dynamite Explosion Splash replacement. I don't think we have a new splash, so I can't really replace that. Oh, I was thinking of like a boom animation, not this, not the other splash. Uh, what language am I using for the backend? Same one. TypeScript. Balloon plant side hitting option. Right, I could do that. Huh. I don't know if it's still necessary, so we're gonna not do that one right now. Let me know if Dynamite feels laggy for you and you feel like you're getting bubbled unfairly. Let me know. And if so, we'll go ahead and add client-side hit detection that's toggleable so we can make it server-side. Right now it's all done on server. So you might get bubbled and it might feel unfair. Just let me know if it occurs and we'll get that changed. But until then, I need to hit level 50 in Dynamite. Because at 50 you get like a new balloon. This is what I'm going for. We also have other Dino characters as well that are on their way. Okay, so I guess checkers it is today. I don't think there's much else I can really work on here. Alrighty. Hi, Hard. Welcome back. Let's see, so I've got one of these somewhere. This is what it is. Alright, I was working on the side project a tiny bit yesterday, so I have to close out of it. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one running. You've been working with assembly for 20 years. Great, you can make Dynamite in another 20 years. That sounds amazing. Actually, did you see the person who made Minecraft inside of Minecraft? That was ridiculous. That's basically, that's like worse than assembly. That's, you create your own like NAND gates and memory and oh my goodness. Profits, welcome back. So it used to be Harleys, and then you got upgraded to like mythical dragons, and now you're riding a bolt of lightning from gods and stuff. Okay, alright, Profits. What are you gonna ride in on next? Alright. So we got all this, and now let's see. Very impressive, Profits. Very impressive. Go ahead and start this up. I restarted my Whizzle. That's basically like restarting my computer. Okay, so we'll do that, and we'll start this game server up. Alright. So, if we're making a new game, I probably should be like... New game! Development. Alright, let's see how far we can get. Making a new game. I mean, it's not... It's checkers. Okay, come on. It's not that exciting. But, okay, let me just delete this fiddler everywhere that you didn't see that. A new hack and slash. Oh, come on. Later on, we'll make some cool stuff. But for now, let's just get one of these. We already have the design for it. So, we'll just knock this out real fast. And then the next game after checkers, I think, is... Bowl Racer. So that'll be a fun one. I think that one will be pretty big. Okay. I don't know what all these Photoshop things are. What is this? Cookie, poker coin. Oh, these are the different checkers. Okay. So these are like the different checker pieces. Skins you can unlock, yeah. Looks like there's quite a few of them. This is good. Because one of the things with Dynamite right now is there's just not a lot of different choices. These are crazy detailed though. Like, look at that. It's got details on the details. So that's, interesting. I'm gonna lose access to my Photoshop soon because I stopped paying for it because, there was this other one. You're swimming in details, right? Look at the details on that thing. It's like crazy. Let me go ahead and open up this other tool here that I'm trying out. I tried this earlier and it just didn't quite work. What I mean by that is some of the stuff was just a little bit off, which doesn't quite work for me because I don't do Photoshop myself. I get Photoshop files from others. Yeah. It just doesn't quite have the same effect to it. Alright. So let's see, we've got to figure out how this works. Gosh, this looks so cool. Let's see what we have. Yeah, basically, I love the detail. I love the slight imperfections to it. It really... Okay, so these have some see-throughness to them. So I think what you're supposed to do is combine it with one of these. But then how are the eyes see-through? You see that? And if it's black, it doesn't make a lot of sense. So how does this work? Are they supposed to be see-through? What I mean by see-through is like, you see that? It's actually see-through. I think it's supposed to be like this. You can add a button to refresh the list of rooms. I could do that. Or, instead of a button, I could just have like a... something that periodically refreshes it. Would you like that, Abdo? Good morning, Graham. How's it going? Okay. So how does this work? All rooms. Your neck deep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like... I saw your progress on rewriting the generate images thing. Oh my goodness, it looks like wizardry. It's absolutely insane. It's a very impressive shell script. Use room ID to game ID. Okay, so that means we need to get the room ID to game ID for game ID. I think this is probably... this is what it is right here. How does any of this work? Rooms for all games will be returned. Okay, I understand how this works now. It is what it is. Okay, and now this is memoed on user ID, public rooms, and banned users. But this makes it look like it just already auto-refreshes, because it actually listens. So my guess is that this is already implemented. Because if I go here and I create a room, it's better than having a refresh button. Yeah, there's no need for a refresh button app though. It refreshes immediately. It's a pub sub, so you don't have to add like a refresh button for it. Is my TypeScript server in Express? Sure is. Okay. No pub sub? No pub sub? Yes, Core, I had so many push-ups yesterday though. So many. Okay, take a look at this again. Am I using Node 16? I'm using Node the version. I think I am, yeah. NVMe 16. Just because it's supported by a lot of stuff. Alright, I guess we'll just have to export each of these individually. Do you just refresh the page? No, you don't have to. You just leave the page open and it'll refresh for you. Like, it's magic. You don't have to do anything. Okay, so I should be able to just export as, but then why do I get this weird background here? What if I do this? Convert to smart object? Oh, you know what I bet I have to do? I know what I have to do. It's because this has like a crop on it and there's like a mask, a big circle mask. So this roulette actually looks like that if you remove the crop to it. So I just have to export this thing. There we go. You came into an issue where Node 16 is erroring out of the runtime? Yeah, so this is expected behavior. You're supposed to handle promise rejections. You can either do like your promise.catch or you can do an await and then wrap it in a try catch. So typically the way that I handle this is I just let it bubble up and fail. If I don't expect an error, I don't try to catch everything. Because Kubernetes, it's gonna self-heal. So it'll spin up a new instance if one fails. And then it will log it and I'll have a nice stack trace to tell me about the error and something kind of like that. So basically, yeah, that's kind of how I treat it. If I don't expect an exception, I just let it throw and bubble up. Okay, how big do we actually want these pieces to be? Because it seems like that's going to be enormous. Let's see. I think what we can do is we can just look at our past stuff and see how that kind of works. Let's delete this. Okay, so I want to look at, what, 4 in a row? And we just look at any of these pieces, see how big it is. 220 by 220. I think that's about what we want. So we'll export these as 1/4 the size. There we go. It looks pretty nice actually. And then look at this, we already have pieces here. And they're already exported, all of them? But I didn't even get to do this. Okay, cool. So we had that other person who worked on chess, they were working on checkers at the time, whenever they moved on to another job. So it looks like there's already some progress here. This is actually useful. So I don't think I really have to worry about this then. Marmalade, pearl piece. Some of the names here are not quite right. Like, I don't think this is the programming language Perl. That's probably like an actual Perl. Yeah, so that's not programming Perl, that's an actual Perl. So let's just rename some of the stuff and clean it up a little bit. But this saves a lot of time. And the sizes on them are correct as well. So we don't have to resize them. Resizing wouldn't be a big deal. We have a script that can do it, but it's nice not having to. This checkers poker piece looks so cool. We could totally use this for other things. Roulette piece. Oh no. Foony is not a Gamba site. It is not Gamba. Really. Alright, so I think you're good on everything here then. Yet? No. No. Y'all are just waiting for me to get the whole system up so you can dictate the future of Foony and all the side projects we work on. I see what's going on. Okay. So what do we need to do then? Right, Pearl, let me go ahead and delete the old stuff. MMOs, hack and slash, dungeon crawlers. There's could be some really cool stuff. Some of these though, I think, like, they require creativity, so I don't know how we're gonna tackle that one. Y'all are really creative though. You'll help me? I appreciate it so much. I need all the help I can get for this. Alright, there we go. So now Pearl is now Pearl. Let me go ahead and make sure that we rename it here as well. Alright, so we need... Oh god, the prices on these are insane. Okay. We need better name for these. Marmalade? Let's do marmalade. How do you spell marmalade? Marmalade. Oh, marmalade. Wait. Marmalade. Marmalade. Man, these... Today on Acorn 1010, learning how to spell. M is for marmalade. And you're never eating those again? Look, mister, I really wouldn't recommend eating checkers pieces. I know it might look tasty, but they're still checkers pieces. It's not candy. Unless it is. In that case, I guess it's okay to eat. Alright. Marmalade. You eat every morning. I eat every morning as well, but I don't eat checkers pieces. I just have a thing for spelling these right. Because, like, if you misspell them, somebody is gonna know. They're gonna know. And then what are you gonna do? They're gonna see you don't spell good. And they'll get confused because they'll type in the right spelling. and then it won't work. And then there's a bug. And that's not good. Unless you want to have bugs, but I don't recommend it. This is 100% true, Nathan. Oh god, there's so many words like this. I can't think. I'm like, the VIP lounge is bug free. I would hope it's bug free, Prophets. You just rode in on a lightning bolt. That's like a bug zapper extreme. Okay, need to rank these. Ooh. Okay, we need to stack rank them. Oh, we need like a stack rank. I need to make like a crowdsourced stack ranking thing for Foony so that y'all can rank what the best looking pieces are so that I can price them to be the most expensive premium pieces. Hi, Sir Julian. And go by looks on the pieces. This is easier said than done. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. This one works fine, but then it doesn't work here. It's weird. Oh goodness. Now they're all messing up. Alright. So I think the poker piece is one of the coolest. The tomato piece is like the lamest. Okay, I'm gonna say the bowling pieces, basketball piece, those are kind of on the lamer side. The cooler ones is like the checkers piece. Marmalade green is pretty cool. Second last from the bottom. This one here, this is a tomato piece. Oh, thanks, mister. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got it outsourced by someone on Dribble, and then I had to implement the whole thing. Oh goodness. Basically, you get like a Photoshop file, or many Photoshop files, and then it's up to you to figure out like, okay, how do you make this work with different resolutions? How do you make it when you resize? What should be removed? What should be added? How do you get certain effects and things? You should have seen the other. If you go to Foony, like the subreddit for Foony, you can see what it used to look like. And there's like a lot of texture here on these. So like you zoom in here, this is what the site used to look like. And then if you go way back, that looked way different. Toasts, click feel, even sound animations are very professional. Well, thank you so much, Meta. That means a lot. Whoa. Look, Vic, it's just, you can't select just one IDE. They're all so good. It's impossible to choose. You know, I use NeoVim or LunarVim, IntelliJ, and VS Code. I love them equally. I just happen to love IntelliJ a little bit more equally. Let's see. What path did I start off when I first started coding? I first started with games. Even before I got into programming, I did kind of like the RPG Maker kind of thing. I loved games. And so I was spending time really young, just fiddling around with RPG Maker, messing around with XP curves and stuff like that. And maybe that kind of sparked my passion with programming in some way, I'm not sure. But I did a little bit of C++, I hated it. Then I did some Dark Basic in high school. Then I went on to lots more C++ in college. And then PHP and a whole bunch of other things and some C#. I liked C# because you could make prettier UIs easier than you could with C++. For C++, I was using like WX widgets, and then there was some like Microsoft Forms or something, but C# had some better UI stuff. Yeah, then I used Laravel for PHP and a whole bunch of other things, and then I did Java at Google, and I did Java before Google as well. There's a lot. It's a lot of different programming. It's just you do what you enjoy and what's going to solve your problems. Right, so what I want to do here is I'm lazy, so let's get some good descriptions for these different pieces. So the way we'll do that is we're just gonna feed in the names of all the different pieces, and it'll come up magically. Well, let's fix the names here. There we go. Alright. So text idea generator. I want a description, so we'll pass in the name of what this is. Hopefully. Let's just say that it's a checker piece for the name. There we go. These descriptions, I mean, that's not wrong. It's a checker piece that's also a basketball, but try a little bit better. Hi, Fist. Yo, yo. You won? Congratulations, I just lost. Let's see if we can make this shot. I guess it's decent. Do we have anything better? For any game of basketball checkers. I mean, this one's kind of funny. Oh no, not you too, Graham. Okay, you can't spell check without basketball. This doesn't even make sense. You can't spell check without basketball. Okay. Alright. Go for the gold. That's decent. Essential piece for any game of checkers. Nah. A slam dunk. This one's pretty good too. Like a regular checkers piece, but with more bounce. Need more bounce in your hair, but you're bald? That's from the lightning, I'm telling you. For when you want to put those, for the sporty type, this is decent as well. I think this one's the best one. Oh, thanks so much, Barty. I appreciate it a lot. Wow. 20 people playing as a... like, that's crazy. Yeah, let me know what you think. Let me know if there's anything I can do to improve it. So for example, I could make movement client-side, so that... or I mean, movement is already client-side, but I could make it so that the explosions are client-side. I don't know if you were experiencing any latency or lag or whatever, but that is an option. So let me know what you think can be improved, if anything. And yeah, I'm glad you had fun. But yeah, Retro MMO is really cool. I'm gonna have some unlocks based on achievements like total wins. So with achievements, I try not to do things like total wins. That's, I think, better implemented as a level reward, such as like reaching level 50 and you get like a really cool piece that shows off that you're a high level. I think is you want to have like a few for that, and then you want to have a few that are just really hard achievements. So my favorite kind of achievement is one where you could get it on any game. Like you play a game and there's a chance that you could get that achievement, but it's really, really, really hard and or really, really rare. Those ones to me are more fun. Win, lose, tie, screen duration should be a little bit shorter. We can do that. I think that's just a constant here. It should be score screen duration. Probably this one. And I think we want to take this and just move it up a little bit here. Alright, let's see. So we just want this one here to be score, screen, duration, and S. Also, you should tip the IRS. It's a gold sync for Foony. It's only got... Nobody's done any tipping. SMH. Nobody has tipped anyone in the last 2 hours. How do I know this? Because the gold is the same. You know what? I'm gonna go tip someone. I'm gonna tip someone random. Just so I can watch the number go up. So if I tip this person... Oh, I have to join the room to tip them, don't I? Oh, that's weird. Tip you? Well, you're not in a room. If you make a room, I'll go tip you real fast. It said you're not verified? Yeah, you gotta be verified to do tipping. Right? Right, Fist? Here I am. I'm just like losing gold. Okay. So I'm gonna try this real fast. So here's some tips for you. See that? It goes up in real time. I love it. Okay, here, Core. You can have some too. Oh wow, you got like an actual game going. There you go. I'm gonna tip Bruno as well, the bot. The IRS even takes gold from the poor bots. Those poor bots. I'm just losing all my gold. Like, I don't buy anything. Oh, here, Profits. You can have some gold too. I don't buy anything with my gold. I just tip people. That's all I do. Okay. Let's see. Score screen duration. So you want it to be a little bit less. Let's make it 8 seconds. And I think that's it. That's all I do. I tipped Bruno? Yeah, you bet I tipped Bruno. Bruno deserves it. Those bots are hard workers. He's happy right now? Should be. We need to have like a high scores for tipping as well, so that maybe the people who get tipped the most are up at the top, so you can see like which bots are the most popular for receiving tips. And the IRS is obviously going to be up there because it's the IRS. I don't know, I have fun with this stuff, okay? It's fun for me. Good morning, August. Alright, so I just reduced the score screen duration by 2 seconds, and hopefully that'll be enough. Now I'm wondering if it'll magically work. I'm pretty sure that's all we need to do. There's always a chance that there's a bug somewhere in it though. But I think it should be good. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's get a commit in real fast. First commit of the day. There's always a bug. It's just how you look at it, okay? It doesn't have to be a bug, it could be a feature. The launch of Theater.js. Oh, another JavaScript framework. Let's take a look. Another day, another framework. JavaScript motion design. Oh. This is actually really neat. 3JS, I love it. We need to swap to 3JS just for all of our games, I think. It's just too good. It's too good. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this. I saw this on Twitter. Yeah, I saw this on Twitter. No, Svelte 3, this is... No. Why is this a thing? I don't know, there's something about Svelte that I don't like. And specifically the thing I don't like about it is it's got a $::. So it might as well be jQuery or PHP. I think that's why I don't like it. Like, it's just too magic. And why is this white by default? This is awful. A 3GS editor with animation support. Yeah, this is super, super cool. I'm just gonna save this real fast. But it's super fast? Well, it's weird. It's too magical. I'm good with React. Like, I know it well enough to where it's like super fast and performant and powerful. And it has such a wide community and like support for everything. So I don't see a need to change. Animate 3D scenes. This is just the coolest thing. Like, this is actually really, really cool stuff. I'm thinking, with Ball Racer, let's try to do it in 3JS. Just because we can. I mean, not just because we can, but because it'll probably be pretty cool. Hi, Green. Theater.js. Yeah, let me start this, because this is really cool. Oh, too neat. This is too neat. Lack of community and libraries? Yeah, that's a really big issue. Alright, there we go. And all this does... Yeah. Reduce end of game frame to 8 seconds. You tried to beat 100 bots? Oh goodness. In which game? In Dynamite? That's a tough one. Okay, we'll just do this in 2 steps. Let's not show my license info when I run that. Now, ideally, I should have done like a git move. I'm just hoping that it still counts as a git move. Alright, let's see. Fix spelling of checkers piece names. So we got the design images. Okay, I think everything there's good. Alright, let's get some extra descriptions going. And this is that part that I think is going to become more and more like a big deal for making MMOs, is I think AI assisted like creation of like designs and text and all that stuff is going to just ramp way the heck up, which will be great because we'll be able to have way more content for way cheaper. AI, artificial intelligence, it's like what we use for descriptions. Some of these are weird. Bowling dark orange piece. Okay, what does this one actually look like? Okay. It's that one. Dark orange checkers piece. You've never been this early. You don't like it. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Wolf? A version of Paint Shop called Prompt Job, where you use prompts fed into Stable Diffusion. Oh goodness. Prompts fed into Stable Diffusion instead of drawing to create the image. That's an idea. We could do something like that. The trick would be setting it up so that as people create workshop items, the names for those are then like sent off to some backend process that generates all of the Stable Diffusion images needed. And there'd have to be enough different unique images based on like for each of the words. It could be done. It could be done. I think that I'll leave it as an exercise to maybe someone else to do. Once we open source part of this, where we can allow other people to make games. You'll take a coffee after beating 100 bots? Goodness, Core. That is impressive. When you want to show everyone that you're a total party ant, what the heck? Fresh citrus, no, I just want to bowl them over. Some of these are kind of weird. A 6 shots of espresso, that's impressive. None of these are particularly great. Received bot bonanza? Wait, is there an achievement for that? And do I have it? Oh, I have every achievement. Oh wait, no I don't. Oh, I need to make it so that the ones that you do have are darker or something to make it more obvious. Like you can see completed over here, but that's not enough of a like a visual difference. Greetings from Finland. Well, appreciate it. Yeah, glad you're here. What? Bot Bonanza. Win a standard game with at least 90 bots. I do not have this. How do I not have every achievement? I'm almost level 50. Well, congratulations. That's a tough one. Bot Bonanza. Maybe I should increase the rewards for this one. Let's see. Yeah, well done. Okay, bowling, dark orange, checkers piece. Level 40 dynamite, yeah. I'm gonna change some of the leveling. Alright, but I can't really get a good one for this. I'll just name it this one and then we'll do bowling orange piece. Played a lot. Yeah, I mean, I made the game. I played a lot with Retro. I played some with just like other people, and yeah, I've played a lot, right? For a long time. I would hope that I'm a high level. There's a reason that I'm not allowed to show up on the high scores. None of these are particularly great. I'm just gonna do one of my own. Deliciously striking. You know, August, that's not a bad idea. Think about how much money I could make if I did that. Like, ah yes, there aren't any ads, but your CPU might be at 100% consistently. Can't anymore, that's what you think. But it turns out, there are a lot of other cryptocurrencies besides just Ethereum. None of these are just... Da Vinci's just letting me down here. Good day, PLZ. What? Some of these descriptions are a little bit, okay. I'll do this one. That's decent. Yes, profits. Uh-huh. Imposter check? Okay. Alright, spin. It is your tradition, for sure. I guess we'll do this. Yeah, sure, Graham. Yeah, private GitHub just. I mean, yeah, you can make it a public GitHub just too. It doesn't bother me. It's not like super confidential or anything, you know. It's an image generator script that optimizes people's images. I feel like that's useful for more than just me, right? I could have it be this, or we can have it something about like cookie clicker here. Like it could be smuggled in from a popular idle clicker game. There's something kind of like this. Wear a hat. Okay, PLZ, which one? We've got the database hat, a Google hat, a whole bunch of other hats. All of them? You can't get all of them. Pikachu? Okay, Pikachu it is. How many hats do I have? Not as many as trash. Not as many as trash. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I prefer the hats that have like, you know, the curve to it. I think it looks so much better. Oh, whoa, this is so crazy over. Goodness gracious. So how does this work? Wow, there's comments. This is amazing. Color profile path command dependencies. Depths Debian. Output a build message. Exit with. Okay, so most of this is just ensuring that things are installed. Resize PNG. Resize an image with image magic. How does any of this work? Oh, I see. Resize PNG, and then you call it like this. with whatever the sizing is. Let's see. The last time I worked out was yesterday. It's all blocking. This is really cool. Optimize PNG. Yeah, so zot flipping is really cool for optimizing PNGs. Because you can do it like losslessly, and sometimes you can get really big savings. I've had PNGs get 50% smaller after running through zot flipping with no loss in image quality. A Venusaur. It's just like a little baby. You know, it's a Bulbasaur. You know, it needs to grow up first into a Venusaur. Is this like FFmpeg? Different. Yeah, it's Bulbasaur. Right there. Bulbasaur. Hi David, I'm doing pretty well. Very cool stuff. A Charmander? A less horrible script. Oh gosh, Graham. Yeah, a less horrible script. Have you, like, here's what my current script is like. Here's what it looks like. Oh, but, I mean, in its defense, it's still only 160 lines. This one's not much more either. And, like, it's got comments. Oh wow, you actually have syntax highlighting. That's amazing. Your commands are split over lines. Wow, look at that. Actual syntax highlighting. That's amazing. Very cool. Alright, does it actually work? I'll have to try this out later. A Kadabra? I need an Abra first. But they're hard to catch, they keep teleporting. I'll finish in the morning? Alright. Hey Zachariah, how's it going? Alright, let's do Fox Checkers piece. I guess this one's decent. I did play Pokemon Go. Of course I did, Fist. I've played a lot of Pokemon games. When I was really young, I used to be really big into Pokemon. I used to collect all the Pokemon cards, I played Pokemon Gold, and I played Pokemon, I think it was like Red or Blue, I don't remember. You know, of course I caught Missing No. Yeah, I played the heck out of those games. It was awesome. I even had Pokemon Stadium 64 or whatever. And I told my mom when I was really young that I was always gonna love Pokemon. Always and always. And she was like, you're not gonna like it when you're old. I still like it a lot, okay? Alright, I love Pokemon, it's great. Did I have Mewtwo? Of course I had. Well, it depends, like, did I have a Mewtwo in. Did I have the. I think I had a card. I don't remember. I had Ancient Mew from the Pokemon, like, movie. Did I have a Mewtwo? I want to say Mewtwo card. I don't remember. I feel like I might have. I don't remember. One of these days I need to just buy like the whole set again. Hydrate? Okay, okay. Do I have an ash cap? No. Like, I even collected the little Pokemon things because at McDonald's there was this one promotion. You could get these gold-plated, which it wasn't really gold-plated, but it was some kind of like a fancy Pokemon thing from McDonald's. Yeah. Ash Cap, what? Wait, you can get one of these? That is amazing. I need one. That's amazing. Mischief not included. I think that's the best one. Pokemon Arceus? No, I didn't. I stopped when they released like Pokemon. There was my issue with the new Pokemon games is that there's no difficulty. They removed the difficulty. I mean, I've played on like the it starts with some N or something where you only catch one Pokemon per region, and if any Pokemon dies, then it's dead forever. And you're not allowed to keep leveling them up or something. That's like some self-imposed difficulty, but even with that, it's still too easy. Hi, Sean. It's going pretty well. The Nate is not challenge or something? No, I'm thinking RuneScape. Nuzlocke challenge, that's what it is. Yeah, this one. The Nuzlocke challenge. Yeah, any Pokemon that faints is considered dead must be released. And then this one here. First wild Pokemon per area. So, this makes it more fun, but I wish there was a more, you know, official way, I guess. Is it self-imposed? Yeah, it's just a self-imposed one. I guess this one's decent. I have a Pikachu mug? I do have a Pikachu mug. Yeah. Zesty and tangy. I feel like that's decent. Alright, let's do Mars piece. Okay, these pieces are out of this world. I mean, yeah, that's just like a freebie. Okay. Metal checkers piece. So, like, this is great because I don't have to think. Are they perfect? No. Are they decent? Yeah, they're decent. Just wait, though. Wait until we have really good AI models that can come up with way better names. What is Metal Checkers piece? I feel like that one's... Oh, the name here is a little not good because it's not really a medal, it's more of like a badge. Sheriff's badge. I need like a better name for this. Also need to learn how to spell sheriff. How do you spell this thing? Sheriff, okay. 1 R, 2 Fs. There we go. I shot the sheriff. Okay, there you go. There it is. Great. Twitch chat has won and has beaten the AI model. Alright, let's see. Now we have Moon Piece. I shot the sheriff. I'm not sure. I would think it would like. I'm thinking the lyrics are I shot the sheriff and I liked it, but I'm pretty sure that's not at all. Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, see, I got it completely wrong. Look, I mean, come on. I can't know everything. Or most things. It's music, it's hard. Okay, Crypto Moon checkers piece. That didn't really help at all. This one's not too bad. From the dark side. Is it moon checkers or crypto moon? It's neither. It's mooning is something that like a cryptocurrency does, you know, like it goes to the moon. Right. So I was trying to get the AI model to come up with something clever, and I was like, oh, maybe if I change the name slightly, I can get the AI model to come up with something a little more clever. It didn't work. This one's not bad here. One small step for man, one giant leap for checkers. Alright, now to do onion piece. I feel like we get a lot of food pieces. I wonder if that's saying something. Maybe we need to feed the developers or the people who make all the images. Onion checkers piece. The tears are real. This sounds pretty decent. AI's got sass, right? Yeah, like some of these are decent. A game piece made out of onions. Now you can make your own tiers. Well, that's pretty good too. Yeah, I think I prefer this one. These make you cry even when you win. That one's pretty good too. I'm not sure which one I prefer. Oh, wait, which one do you prefer? You like these make you cry even when you win, or a game piece made out of onions? Probably this one, right? Happy Thursday, Fine Night. Penguin checkers piece. Okay. I might have to influence the name here a little bit. Because everybody knows that penguins are super shady. Undercover. Use shady undercover penguin checkers piece. How many hats do I have? More than 2. Less than 50. How do I adjust it with headphones? I put the head on, and then I put the headphones on. Yeah, it works. Okay. So, I kind of want to reference a particular penguin in OSRS, Penguin Sheep. So, this is kind of what I want to reference here. There's this fake penguin sheep in RuneScape. It's been around for ages, and you can try to shear it. It's great. So, I need to figure out how to... Okay. I need to think about like what to name this penguin piece so that I get the AI to understand that this is an undercover penguin that's actually a, well, not a sheep. Okay, so the name of the piece is Undercover Penguin Disguised as a Sheep. There we go. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. I think I'll just do that one. There we go. You don't want the name to, like the description to be too long, because then it just falls apart. It's not funny if it's too long. I guess I'll just do this one here. Would I do a stand-up for if I... No way. Why would I do such a thing? Poker piece. Poker chip, checker, piece. This one's a real gamble? Yeah, that sounds decent. Or for those who want to raise the stakes, that one's also good. I think I'll do this one. Oh god. Not that one. Patience is all that it takes? I could do that one. How about this one? That's what I was thinking. I could change it to red. Come on, red, please be red. But whenever I think about, like, roulette wheels, I don't think they put it on red. I think they put it on the other color. Like the Russian roulette one. I could try that one. You can put it on any color, but I don't hear it put on red. I hear it put on, you know. Let's see. We can change it to the Russian roulette one. Let's see. I almost want to say like this piece is ace or something for tennis. Oh, this is better. Yeah, you'll be aces with this one. Okay, let's see. Roulette checkers piece? You said something about like the Russian roulette thing? It might not show up again because this is like really randomized. It takes 10 different items from all of the games, all of the items on Foony. Okay, what if I tease it out with this? Yeah, I'm not really getting any that are great. I also gotta keep in mind, I can't refresh it too many times, because it does cost money. I think now you can play with your food is probably okay. Or this one's alright too. Alright, so there we go. Now we're done with that. What if we get one for this? This would be perfect if it's actually a dark gray. Yeah, I'd say it's kind of, well... Technically, it is more of a dark gray. Okay.
Sun goes down, our spirits free. Nothing left but our energy. Take my hand, we can go and see.
Oh man. A pawn in the game of life. I feel like that's pretty decent. Can you reference stuff? Yeah, we can reference stuff. I just want to make sure that it's not gonna like offend anyone. One of many is not bad? Okay, we'll do that one. There we go. Okay, we're done with all the item descriptions. Great. We still have to rank them. I mean, we only have to rank them when we actually release them. Alright. So we're done with that. Let me go ahead and get a commit in real fast. And now we'll go ahead and actually implement the rest of this stuff. So we got to go through and make sure we've got the right types between the client and the server. We've got to make sure that we have an implementation on the server. Are there any different kinds of rules for checkers? Because I think there are a few different rules. We also have to make sure that we have some kind of an indicator that a piece is a king piece. So I know there's two different types of these checkers pieces. Like here, for example, this is missing like the plain piece. And I think if it has this is probably like the actual king piece. I'm not sure. Slap a king on it. We don't have an image for the king unless we take a look. Maybe we have like an image on one of the other games. The crown emoji. Yeah, we'll probably have to do something like that. What icon library am I using? Using Font Awesome, but we don't really use icons on top of the image pieces and stuff because it's done in WebGL. I think the only real rule is there's a rule where you have to capture a piece if you're able to capture one. A white thin line around the black piece, black thin line around the white piece. Well, we have to make it so that it works for all the different images. Because you may not have a black and a white piece, you might have like a tomato and a fox piece or something. So let's see, what kind of items do we have here? If we have anything that looks like a crown or something, we might just be able to use that. Oh wait, is this also gonna have the misspelling? Oh, it is. Marmalade. Marmalade. Then there was one more misspelling. Here it is. Chess King White default. Yeah, that's not a good name. It should be chess default underscore white underscore king. Oh, did I typo on marmalade? Marmalade. No, it seems fine. Could use that as the overlay. Oh, I could use that as the overlay. I could actually. Yeah? Yeah, I could do that. Not a bad idea. I think that's probably the best image we have. Let's take a look. Is it gonna filter? Good morning, El Chica. Okay, I think, yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. Alright, so if we're doing that, we'll just have to copy this from here. And copy it into checkers. The reason we have to make a copy of it is because games are not allowed to reference anything from other games. And the reason that's the case is because it kind of keeps games isolated, so that if you delete a game, you don't break another game. Emoji. Emojis for everyone. Okay. Alright, we could do something like that too. You'd have to change those separately? Yeah, you would. But it's not a big deal. I'd rather that than the alternative. Because there's not very many anyways. Well, let's do this. Crown.png. Oh, you know what? We have another crown. We have another crown, the one that we used for the host. We can just use that crown. Just have to make sure that it's rotated or whatever. That would be under images, sites. This one. We could use this crown. I wonder if I have an example of that. Alright, so we've got this crown here, we've got this crown here. The right one, 100%? Okay. Do we want to rotate it so that it's, you know, just straight up and down? Or do we want to leave it at a slant? You like it slanted? Alright, we can leave it slanted. Alright, so I need to now figure out what all the different kind of rules are for all the different kinds of checkers variants, checkers rules. I know it gets kind of crazy. There's some where there's like different number of rows of like pieces and stuff. Okay, so I think default checkers, the way I know it, is that if you can take a piece, you must take a piece. Other than that, whenever you reach the end, you become a king or whatever. Okay. I also need to go through here and go to public, image, items, go down to checkers, and I need to make sure these are recreated properly. I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna have it delete and remake all of the checkers pieces. That's just easier. Alright, be right back, one sec. Alright, I'm back. Hacking is ongoing. Oh no. That's awful. Wait, how are these different? And how are they larger? I'm not sure what happened there. I figure they should be identical. Don't know. But these EVFs are sometimes substantially larger. I think what it is that the color profiles weren't included in them or something. So now the color profiles are there, so the colors are correct or something? I don't know. Okay, so first one, checkers. Add item descriptions. Alright, and the sprite sheet stuff is just broken. My image generator script. You too, Kara? Oh no. It was that bad, huh? Wow, this is really simple now. Oh, thank you. These functions can run in parallel. Oh, you also made it parallel. That's awesome. I like how it was so bad, everyone is just like, oh my goodness. I have to rewrite this. Increased degree. Oh, this is really cool. I like the num processes. This is actually great. This is great. Alright. Let me try this out real fast though. I'm gonna have to try it with like the 32 processes. I think 32. Let me see. H top. 24? Oh, wait, maybe I should do like 20. I don't want to hammer my whole CPU. If I do, then the stream would get bad. Alright, I'll try this out real fast. Wait, how did you rewrite my image generator script? I don't think I open sourced this. A trivia game to Foony? You know, that's definitely highly requested, so we'll have to do that at some point. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Design image path, pub image path. Cursor pub cursor. Okay. Does this actually work entirely? Oh, okay, a few things are different. Mainly just this top little bit, just fine. I'll just take this and copy it. Convert gifts, export to access and bash subshell. Oh, that's what allows it to do this stuff, where you can call the function from inside of this -p thing. Bash-c. Okay, I see. So that lets you actually run the function from here. That's really cool. What is this question mark here? Does it like make it optional somehow? I don't understand what this does. It seems like magic to me. Fails if blank. Oh, okay, so it's like required. Why can't Bash use a bang for that? This is really great. Let's see, unset. I don't know what that does. There's a lot of magic going on here. But this is really great. So I want to do this. Have that commented out real fast. And then of course a whole bunch of stuff there. Okay, so let's see. Let me try following this. Okay. Amazes isn't DMCA? That's because it's like a Twitch soundtrack, so it doesn't get into the VOD, and I'm allowed to actually listen to this music. Yeah, that's great. Design image path. Okay. So design images items, all of the .png. Design images items. I'm wondering, is this recursive then? Type -f and iname. Okay, so I believe by default find will be recursive, I think. And then I'm guessing somehow this, well, I guess we'll try it. Okay. We'll know it works if we can just delete all of the items that we have under our public image, and it just recreates everything. So here's how we'll do that. Step 1. Get this back to looking very... okay. There's really nothing new here. Only really new thing is this extra crown image. That's fine. Okay. So if I go... And delete everything from here. Oh wait, no. I don't know if it'll recreate everything. Okay. It'll recreate items, it'll recreate all games. Let's just delete these. Well, let's see. Item design image path is going to be design images items. Cursor design. Okay, so it also does posts. I think I just have to worry about items and games. Okay. So we just delete the whole thing. You can't look? That'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Don't worry, I've already looked at the script. It does not hack my computer, to the best of my knowledge. There's nothing in here that should hack my computer. Oh god. Okay, Can't open PNG file for read. I'm thinking what happened is it failed to create the folders. So it created the image for the items folder, but I don't think it created the games folder. Maybe I have to create the games folder. Maybe now it will magically work. Oh well, no, it's failed on the other stuff too. Invalid arg for option dash resize 300x 300. I'm guessing it needs to not have a backslash there. Hi, virtual. Okay, it either needs an extra backslash or not a backslash, and I'm not sure which one. Hi, Nex. How's it going? We got like a new... Just Serena? Okay. I see like I read left to right, so I see virtual. And then I just call you virtual. I'll try. Probably extra. Okay. So basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to make this magically work. Somebody made us a new script and trying to make it work here. Invalid arg for option dash resize. Maybe I missed one. Well, I shouldn't need more than 2 backslashes. It wouldn't make sense. Okay, what if I just break it like this? This sounds like this is just gonna break it, but worth a shot. Unable to read blob. No such file or directory. Didn't have, yeah, for sure, Kara. No such file or directory. Digipop, let's see. Design. Oh, it's color profile. Okay. There we go. It seems like it's working, except it's not doing, like, unknown flag. Stones got you at dynamite? You didn't expect it, yeah. If a game takes too long, these like meteors will start falling around the edge, and it will pick a random center area. So it's different every game. It gets real different if you play like a huge map. Okay, keep checks. I think it's keep chunks, not keep checks, because ICCP is a type of PNG chunk. So my guess is it would be chunks. Yeah, keep chunks. Okay, keep chunks, lossy transparent. And then PNG source path. Twice, yep, that seems right. Convert dash resize with the weird backslash thingamabobber. Dash gravity center. Alright, let's try that. Unknown flag, keep chunks. Did I type it still? Oh. Equals. There we go. Alright, let's just clear these out real fast. Games, that's still empty. Okay. Just cancel that real fast again, just to make sure. It looks good. Check Discord? Yeah, I will. I think I got it working. Thank you so much for this. This is really cool. Not time sensitive. Alrighty. Hey, Fist. Alright, I think it works. And, this is really cool because it's way the heck faster, too. Oh, you said hi to filter. Oh, not hi to me. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, let me know if the performance of the stream is getting worse, because here's what the CPU looks like. Yeah, so this generate images script is going 20 times faster. Yeah, this is my CPU right now. Surprised I'm CPU encoding? Look, one thing at a time here. My PC is working out. Yep, it's flexing its muscles. It's going way fast. I think it's yeah, it's going pretty great. Is this Windows 11? Yeah, Windows 11, and then I use a Whistle too. The GIF piece? We'll see. Now, I noticed that image, like this here is still empty. It's probably just getting through all the items first before it does all the games. Okay, so the number of changed files is decreasing. What's really interesting to me is how some of these are being changed. Which is, it's nothing to do with your script. I think it's just that the color profiles are different or something. Maybe I just never regenerated these after making a change to the script. But I think everything is fine. Like here you can see there's a different, like, the gray on the left is not the gray on the right. They are very distinctly different. I think this is a color profile thing. And I'm guessing that the one on the right is correct. Because, we can test. Once this finishes... Well, there's multiple ways we could test it. Okay, so I want to do EVIF, view color profiles, which is really just EVIF ENC. So there's probably like a help tool for EVIF ENC. Yeah, this is what I want. And I should be able to specify that I just want to view the stuff and not actually encode. Wait a minute. Actually, it should show up in the output here as well. EVIF to be written. Okay. Absent. No ICC profile. I wonder if that's actually a bug. I'm not sure. Okay, what I'll do is I'll save this, and then we'll rerun like a very small sample of it, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is one of those crazy, like, things where you've got color profiles in images that you can embed, and the color profile will kind of tell the computer how it should render. Like, is this an sRGB image? Is this something else? And these color profiles can vastly change the way an image looks without actually changing, like, the color of the image, as in, like, you know, it's 255 red. What does that look like? So that's always fun. And sometimes you can't even tell, but sometimes it becomes pretty obvious. Like here, it looks the same. One really good sign is I'm seeing that number of changed files is going down, which means a lot of these are the same. Okay, what if I do this? What other tools do we have here? So I know we've got Eve of ENZ, but we also have magic. Which I'm pretty sure will tell us at least something. Oh goodness. Not particularly helpful here. With magic, okay. Man magic? Maybe. Man cheat magic. That's not really helpful either. Because all I really want is I just want info. Here, I have an idea. Yep. ICC chunk PNG or PNG. Yeah. I just want to inspect it. And there's this really great editor called 010 Editor, which is what I used at Google. And it's got like a whole bunch of different formats that it works with. So you can open up any kind of different file, like a binary file or an executable or anything. And you open it up in this tool and it will kind of tell you what all the different info is for all the different sections of that file. It's really great. It's super useful. And it has like a whole bunch of different templates. But I don't want to pay for this. It really is great though. This one doesn't even look like it supports color profiles. What's the difference between a token bucket and a leaky bucket? Isn't it like the same thing? Kinda? Like... It's kind of the same algorithm, I think. You kind of specify a maximum capacity, and then you say how frequently that capacity refills. And then, you know, you take one out or whatever on a request, and then you just refill it over time. And typically the way that is done is whenever a new request comes in, you have a timestamp of the last request. So then you figure out how many extra tokens you need to add to the bucket based on the difference in time. And then you add those tokens and then you attempt to do the operation. And the reason you implement it in this way is because you don't want to be constantly adding tokens to some bucket when there's no request coming in, because that's just like a horrible performance. Tokens never discard the packets, Leaky does. Never describe the packets. I'm not familiar. Let's see. Oh, I see. So it just like backs it up and it's like... I see. Alright, so this is, I think, is almost done. I think it's just doing the last sprite sheets now. Wait, some of these are actually different images. Oh wait, maybe not. That was just GitHub desktop being weird. Yeah, seems fine. Okay, and done. And that was actually really fast to generate all images. Alright, let me grab the old generate images script real fast, so I can compare the two. So first we'll just take a look at this one here. Client public image stuff. So cp crown.avif, crown.avif.back. I should take it as inspiration. Wait, is he faster with Vim than I am with IntelliJ? Or JetBrains? No way. Really? Maybe I'll have to actually learn Vim. Okay, let's see, he's typing like Prime. Wait, hold on. I don't remember. Oh, Adam dot, oh, he changed it. Right, yeah, I remember him saying he was gonna change it. It doesn't seem any faster so far. He's thinking that's why? Okay. When it was refactoring? I'll consider it. I mean, yeah, one of these days we'll spend like a week or something just actually doing it. But I mean, JetBrains is just so good. I really do like it a lot. And JetBrains will actually gift subs. Neodim won't, I don't think. Okay, what I want to do is I want to go and use the old generate script just to test. Make sure that these are identical. Because I don't want any kind of regression here. I think it might have messed up the spacing. Oh, actually, I think it's okay on spacing. Have I seen solid start? What is this? Next.js killer? Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, not that one. But this is probably actually pretty accurate. First foods for babies. Yeah, this is solid start. This is not going to be a Next.js killer. You can see right there, it's got a picture of a baby on there. I mean, is it really what you want to be using? I guess you start them, you know, really young into programming. Yeah, so maybe eventually. But this is like an investment in the future, I guess. Alright, let's see. Oh, this solid start. Oh, okay, this is a little different. This seems more programmy. Okay. I think you should... well, I've seen Solid.js, but... There is a room for improvement for Next.js. Get server-side props, for example, is slow. Like, I mean, we saw a huge improvement in performance by just not using get server-side props. For, you know, that one thing where you do like a check on the client instead for authorization. Solid is nice. I'll take a look at it later sometime. No need for global state. What? How? This is way too early though. GSSP is an anti-pattern? I'd agree with that one. It's just not good. Okay, so chmod.x plus x / this thing. Okay, so if I run the script, what should happen is it'll regenerate. Oh shoot, heck. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that's the generate images. Right. So it should have only done crown. Now I need to know if that is the same. So it's client public image crown. So something happened with the AVIF. It looks like... Okay. I definitely really like the new generate images script. I just have to figure out like why there's a difference in bytes here. Alright, we're gonna just go ahead and rm crown.avif, crown ping, crown.p. And if I run this, it should only regenerate that one file. Okay, but there's a difference here. So resolution is the same, bit depth is the same, format is the same, color primaries, all that stuff, matrix coefficients, all that's the same. ICC profile absent in both, also same. Color AV1 total size is different. Oh. Oh, the settings are different. Okay, so color QP 23 to 53, whereas mine is 14 to 21. And then tile rows log 2. This one seems pretty nice though. There might be some loss that's more present or more visible on a few of these. Okay. And the hat? Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I can probably remove it at some point. Okay, so there's one difference here, and that difference is that the image quality on the AVIFs is different, which means a smaller file size. But also, the image might be a little bit blurrier or just not as high definition, which might be okay. But it is a difference, so I might change it. Just so that it's identical. Icons had the min alpha, max alpha different. Did you notice any difference in, like, in quality between them? Because, I mean, yours seems totally fine. Let's see. So this was for design images. Let's see, so that's going to be under public image games. Public image games. So game pub image path. Do I use them? Yeah. Game pub image path. Okay, so it's this one. Game design image path. So / game. Okay, so it comes from there. Game design image path. Okay. Icon, cursor, and other. Which is for convert images. Okay, so if it's icon, do this, else do this. Icon, cursor, other. Which is 23 and 53. Yeah, I see it now. So let's see. 14, 21. Well, here, as long as it's not icon or cursor, it should be 14, 21. Icon, cursor, and other. That doesn't make sense, because it's running as type other. So, image type is other, where the AVIF ANC options are specified right here. And out of the box Vim setup, you can get pretty close with pointer Vim, but it's not out of the box. It's still going to take a while to set up properly. Oh, that's why. Convert to AVIF if necessary. Yeah, okay. It always uses 2353. Let's see. AVIF ANC options. Oh, double dash min 23, double dash max 53. Whereas that's min alpha. Oh, I think what you have to do is you have to specify... Oh, I'm trying to like open up Vim on my paint and it just doesn't work. And I'm like, why does this not work? So how does this work? I think what it does is just uses the same min max and min alpha max alpha. Min max, min alpha max alpha. Yep. Alright, so we just have to change this to min max. There we go. What is Twitch? Don't worry, James. As soon as we hit partner, we're really close. As soon as we hit partner, we can have a 1080p option. NeoVim? I love NeoVim Max. It's great. When you showed me LunarVim, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay, so I think that's all we need, right? And now we just remove it from here. So instead of 2353, now that should be good. Okay, check the difference between game. Let's see. You set me on the wrong path. NeoVim is very much a rabbit hole. It is. But yeah. Am I gonna make a full switch to NeoVim ever? I use what's best for what I'm doing. And I still have no issue with JetBrains. Like, I'm pretty quick with the different keybinds. But Nex over here keeps telling me I could be faster with them. I don't know if I could be. for sure. I definitely would look a lot more like Elite Haxer though if I was using Vim. Let me tell you. I would earn the right to say blazingly fast. Design images, right, okay. So I want to go here, and then just check the different types here. So icon, cursor, other. Okay, so icon is the only one that is different size. Okay, so we've got 23 and 53. Which was only used for public image items. Okay, so all public image items were 2353, and that was the only one. Which is icon. Item design and item path. Okay, item design. Image path, which is items. Oh, then what about cursors? I see. Cursors is 1421, this is also 1421, and this one's also 1421. Okay. Yeah, I think everything's fine. Third and fourth time I call Avif. Let me make sure there's the same. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, it's the same. I think everything's good. Thank you again so much for this. What am I doing right now? So Karai created this really cool, much better gist thing. I'm not even sure where it is anymore, but I copied it for Foony, and because you know they made it for Foony or whatever, and it's much cleaner. It's a big improvement. It's actually like a nice image script now. But yeah, this is the new script. You can see it's got like nice auto completions, or nice syntax highlighting and everything. And you compare that to the old script, which is just like, ugh. Here was the old one. You know, you had, here you go. Great, find. It's a giant string. This is cursed. You can't replace the cursed bash? Well, I mean, to be fair, to make something that looks this nice, you've got to be like an expert in bash. This is beautiful. Okay. Right, so now that we've done that, I guess I need to read through these images real fast. Let's see, all of the images. Okay, so all the cursors, anything that wasn't an icon got busted. So icon was design image path. So design image, I think just items. I think that's the one that's busted. Yeah, item club image path. That's the one. So anything under items is good. Everything else is busted. Okay. Use Rust for scripting? Oh god. I might as well just use, like, assembly at that point. Rust script? Oh god. Rust all the things. No, this is cursed. This is awful. No. Alright, so this is rerunning. And I'm gonna go ahead and commit this, if that's alright. Because this is awesome. Replace generates images.sh with fast evasion. There we go. What did I use? Lead code algorithms? Lead code? I don't know, you don't really use those algorithms very often outside of lead code or these other things. They help you for some, like, sometimes you'll use an algorithm, like maybe you've got some bucket fill thing, but typically when you're just programming and you need an algorithm, you Google it, you look it up, you use the algorithm, and then you move on. It's not usually a lot of, oh, I know how to do this with a breadth first search, and then you use Dijkstra's here, and, you know, all this other stuff. It's not quite like that. The death of Figma? What? Oh no, Adobe acquired Figma? No. I liked Figma. No. Oh, Figma was good. Yeah, Adobe is gonna ruin it. That's unfortunate. Darn. Adobe, like, they're... I just want to be able to use Photoshop without paying for it every month. Man. This isn't bad though. It's committed to keeping Figma operating autonomously, so it could be okay for a while. I mean, yeah. Adobe Figma 2022 quit unexpectedly. This is amazing. I can't wait for this. This is so exciting. What a great crossover. The Adobe Figma crossover. Alright, let's see. So we do have a stack ranking for the checkers pieces. What a timeline we live in. Alright. The best ones, Penguin, Poker, Cookie, Caramel. Wait, Federer? The tennis player retired? What? He retired? Whoa. I mean, it's about time. This guy's a legend. And I heard he's also got like a really good attitude, which I always really like. A really great guy. Okay, THC. Yeah, maybe, and maybe not. How do I keep that many files in top level for Foony? Well, you just do. Yeah. I could refactor some of these, for sure. I don't know. Look, when you're just one person doing it, you know, it's like, who cares? Alright, let's rank these. So Penguin, Poker, Cookie, those are the best. I need this to work. Come on, IntelliJ, you can do it. For educational purposes only. Oh my goodness. Okay, thanks IntelliJ. I definitely wanted everything to close, so thank you for closing it all. File Watcher failed repeatedly and has been disabled. Thank you so much, IntelliJ. Alright, let's see. Adobe Figma. This is great. This is so good. Adobe Creative Cloud, Figma. This is golden. This is cursed. This is the greatest thing of all time. Now I can get Figma with my Creative Cloud subscription. Alright, what I want to do here is go to the clients, public, image. All of these need to just be excluded so that IntelliJ stops freaking out about this. Mark directory as excluded. There we go. I barely even know what this is anymore. Okay. Checkers. Items. Checkers. There we go. Wait, shared source games. Where are the items? Where's Checkers items? Okay, reload. Oh god. Okay, there we go. At least that works. Oh! My whistle crashed. Okay. I don't know what happened, but whistle just completely crashed. That's cool. Just Windows things. I think, yeah, I think Whizzle ran out of memory or something. Is everything crashing today? You know. Oh. Yeah, you see that? I'm up to 8 gigabytes of swap and 28 gigabytes of RAM on my Whizzle. So that's fun. 20 might be too many. Yeah. It ended up getting all of Whizzle just killed. Okay, that's a lot more than 20. Yeah, that's a few more than 20. That's more like 100-ish. But I can't kill it now. That'll be fine. This is fine. Alright, I need these to be discarded. Alright, this is fine. We have plenty of gigabytes remaining now. Oh. So 20 times 12. Just 240. Alright. That's fun. You know, that's totally fine. This is fine. There we go. Now the items are working. I think normally it'll be okay. It's just this once where it's just running over all this stuff. Alright. Right next? I mean, I think selling your morals for 20 billion is okay. I think that's probably fine. I mean, like, if Adobe came up to me and offered me 20 billion for Foony, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Hi, Sean. I'm doing pretty good. just, you know, using or running Kirion's script for generating new images and stuff, which is really, really cool. Last one he sent? Oh, he sent another one. Ooh. It's so good. It's so good. This is great. Next. Like, I love this. Hi, Albertina. Alright, let me go ahead and get these stack ranked, so then I can figure out, like, how you should earn each of these pieces. Penguin, poker. Cookie and caramel. Alright, these ones are primo. So these come from gems, because they're the most premium. Alright. The next ones. We've got the sheriff one, sheriff's badge. Take care, Kurai. And again, thank you so much. Let's see, roulette piece. The tomato piece. Get that one. Marmalade red and onion. There we go. I think it said tomato, right? Posture check. You too, next? Okay. So, okay, these ones should be earnable through level rewards. Do I shower every day? Next, some things are better left a mystery. Alright, let's see. A makeup stream? I've never thought about this, Albertina. Could you imagine me applying makeup? It would be like... I'd have to come up with the most logical way of applying it in the most optimal way. Okay, so these are gonna be achievements, level rewards, super rare drops, full stream. Piano, I already have the stuff for it. It's already prepared. I mean, I can always pretend that I didn't see them. I don't have to answer them. Let's see here. Give me one sec. No, no, no. Not that kind. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Alright. So now we've got the semi-worst, which is marmalade green and pearl piece. Let's see, so these are slightly worse. So I guess we could make these rare drops, question mark. And then we have Tennyson Moon, Mars Bowling. I guess everything else is worse. Wait, the fox piece is worse. What? One's not too bad. Basketball, okay. There, okay, so these are the worst ones. And then these are the best ones. So I think what these ones will be is these will be coins. And these ones actually mean something. And then these ones are the best ones, so we gotta make those gems. Alright, let's take a look at what our pricing is like for 4 in a row. 125. That's pretty darn cheap. Well, there's a bunch of those, so I think that's probably why. Okay, 200. We'll just do that one. We don't have enough pieces to make them that expensive. So these are all gems. So we don't want to release all of these at once. Who was the cool guy who had cool blog posts? There's two of them. There's Dan Abramov. So probably this one. This guy. Or... Thank you, Ashan. You're always here, and then I appreciate it so much. There's also... Best blog Chomio. Oh no, what was his name? Best blog React. It's none of these people. Best designer blog 2022. Oh my goodness, I follow him on Twitter. It shouldn't be this hard to find him. Josh Comio. Yeah, that one. This guy. Thank you so much, Ashan. Yeah, this one. He's really cool. Because he makes really pretty stuff. And that makes you cool. Alright. I guess we'll just commit this. Uh-oh. It changed the size of these. That shouldn't happen. Oh, wait a minute. The PNG images are different. Oh, right. Yeah. Because I had something in here where, like, all of the PNGs were half size. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. People don't use PNGs anyways. Nobody cares about PNG. I think this is okay. And I think the spreadsheets are fine too. One game that could be a little different. Wait a minute. Deleted. Oh yeah, because these don't exist anymore. So I think that's safe. You sent me a ping yesterday. That's okay. It doesn't end up as a ping. We delete them. Dynamite tile map. Oh, why did this get deleted? Hold up. Let me make sure this still exists. Okay, so if we go to design, image, games, Dynamite. Oh, well, it got deleted because it doesn't exist. I think I know what happened here. I think I deleted it because it shouldn't get included in the actual game. It should be on the site or something. Site. Hold up. I've got a doc for this. Custom dynamite maps. Did we ever put this on Foony? I feel like we did not include a link to this. We need to have this on the to-do list. Okay, you can get the tile set here. Images, games, dynamite tile map. Okay, yeah, so that needs to not be deleted. That would be great. So let's just not delete that. Otherwise, people cannot contribute their own custom workshop maps. Which is something most people don't even know exists. But some people know about it, so that's good enough for me. Okay, just going through all these, making sure everything looks fine. Yep. I feel like one of those meat inspectors or something, you know, they go to the factory and then they inspect like a few of the images, and if everything looks good, they're just like, yep, this is good. Okay, we'll just clear it and then doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. JPEGs got delete. I think that's okay. Pretty sure we don't use JPEG. That's a gross format. Do I ever obfuscate my code to hide stuff? Not really. I just let Webpack minify. I don't bother with obfuscation. I used to bother with obfuscation way back in the day when I was doing things that required it, but it's very rare that you'd ever actually need that kind of stuff. Why was this deleted? Client public image games dynamite. I feel like that shouldn't be deleted. So we have the sprite sheets there, which is under images, games, dynamite. So what I'm thinking might have happened is maybe the sprite sheets just weren't regenerated. Oh, you know what probably happened? This probably happened when it crashed. It probably was halfway through getting the AVIF, and then it just failed. So it never actually regenerated. I would just discard this. Yeah, so I don't really bother obfuscating because I figure the client is malicious, it's gonna figure it out anyways. You can add obfuscation as like an extra barrier to like getting at your stuff, but it's gonna make your stuff slower and harder to deal with, and it could possibly introduce bugs. So you better have a really good reason why you're adding it. Even stuff like licensing servers and stuff, that stuff can just be really annoying, because if you implement it poorly, such as the way that Texture Packer implements it, which is a really terrible implementation. I wanted to like Texture Packer, I really did, but I cannot like this product because I paid for a lifetime license and I'm using the CLI tool and it just doesn't work with Whizzle. Every time I restart Whizzle, which can happen every couple of days, it counts as like a completely fresh computer, and so then the license thing, it only allows you to have it on 2 computers at once. So you can't delete that for like 14 days or 30 days, which means that I can only generate sprite sheets once or twice a month, which is outrageous. So this just does not work. So be careful of that. You might just frustrate your actual paying customers and force them to not use your product. Where you can find sounds for clicking for your site. I know you can use Howler, But if you're talking about like how to actually get the sounds in the first place, then you could either pay somebody, which is what we do for Foony, or something else. I know. I'm just checking something. Alright, let's see. Is there no unsplash for audio? Not sure what you mean by that one. Let's see. How did I come up with the Foony project? It's based on, or it's inspired by OMG Pop. So I worked with like a co-founder, and they're more creative than I am. They come up with more ideas and stuff. And we just been working on it for a very, very long time. Okay, boom. I wonder, is that gone as well? I really hope I don't break something here. Should you start with Vue or React? Personally, I am a React fangirl. I really like React. Vue has fantastic documentation in just like a bunch of different languages. So if you're not native English, you might have an easier time with Vue, especially getting other people to work with Vue who aren't native English speakers. But I like React a lot. Okay, so I just got permission. Next, if there are any Foony sounds you want to use, sounds, not music, I don't have permission for that right now, but if there are any sounds on Foony that you want to use on your blog or whatever, specifically not for, or specifically, okay, specifically for blogs or something, then you're allowed to use it. Okay, let's see. And then we delete all of these. Why is the AVIF deleted though? Spritesheet0.avif. Oh yeah, I think that's another accident. That's not supposed to be deleted. Found some online? Nice one. Let's see. Undo that. Okay. Account icon. That's weird. Why did that one get deleted? Well, I think we should not delete that. Alright. Replace generated images with new script. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be a massive commit. Luckily, it's just images. It's a lot of changes. This should be fine. If anything breaks horribly, then it's my fault. Oh, I broke the title for Paint Job. Oops. Don't worry, I'll undelete it, or unbreak it. Why did the title for Paint Shop get deleted? If anything, yeah, it's my fault. Okay, hold on. Don't worry, I'll unbreak it. Oh, it got deleted because it doesn't exist. Okay, that makes sense. I figured it was what happened. Alright, so if I go here, then it breaks, which of course it does because everything restarted when we crashed. Start all that stuff back up there. Wow, so many players. Imagine how many players we're gonna have once we launch the mobile versions. That's gonna go crazy. Like, we get this many players just from Crazy Games. I think Crazy Games is like half, and then the other half is from y'all, which I think is great. So thank you so much for the support and for just getting the word out there. It really does mean a whole bunch. Okay, so I broke this. Now it just says Paint Job. It doesn't show the title anymore. So that's not great. I would say that would be out of the things that are great, that's probably not one of them. Probably not one of them. Don't worry, we can fix this. Can we fix this? I'm sure we can fix this. I feel like Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Alright, so we don't have a title in the design, which is... that's a bug. Yep, that's a bug. So if I go to design, it's gonna be missing. But if I go to public, maybe there's a 2x image for this that I can copy. There's not. Okay, but maybe the WebP or the AVIF is good enough. It looks like it's the same size. Let's just copy pasta. I'm copying my homework from somewhere else, basically. Alright, so now if I regenerate, it should be fine. You're in the mood for some pasta? Ooh, I love pasta. Do I know the game code names? I've heard of it. I don't remember what it's about. This is the one with the really pretty red and blue cards. Yeah, I've heard of this. I played it before, I think. Yeah, I remember playing this one. We could see. Could see about adding it. There's so many things we need to add. A bug word counter. In Fist, I think you just need a bug counter. Count the number of bugs on Foony. That's gonna be at to like 100 million or something. One of these days we'll get nat. Okay, you know what? There are 0 bugs for Foony. You know how I know this? Right here, it's totally empty. There are 0 bugs on Foony. Alright, so now this is doing something, hopefully. It says it wrote the EVIF, but it's like not ending. It's like the never-ending story. Except with images. Am I planning on making money on Foony? That's a good question. I figure we'll just release Foony for free, and then people will just show up and give us money, and then problem solved. Don't have to think about it. Easy. Not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, there we go. It was just taking a while because it was doing sprite sheet stuff. I see. We're doing pretty good, Akar. Right, I remember. It's Akar. I remember, I think we rated you once. And I think you've rated us a few times. I think. How we doing today? We're working on checkers, well, kind of. And then, we got like an actually good generate images script, which I was super stoked about, so I kind of went on a tangent and we got it working. Yeah, definitely. Give Akar a follow if you haven't already. Also, Nex also has a Twitch. You can give Nex a follow too. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yeah, definitely give. Nex is a streamer? Yeah, Nex is a streamer sometimes. Here, I'll give you both. Yeah, Akara works on really cool stuff. Alright, let's see. Is he a hot tub streamer? He could be. If you ask nicely enough, maybe. But you'll have to talk to them about it. Alright. Oh god. No. A balloon banana. I looked, I couldn't find one. I don't know where they are. Alright, sprite sheet stuff, title stuff, add back, missing images. Images failed to render. It's fine because whistle crashed lol during the render. There we go. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? Alright, reorder. Let's see, checkers. Reorder game or items. Buy stack game. Okay, so that's done. Now we have to go and do this other stuff. A card that sounds actually amazing. Right, so checkers, index. Where is this? Wait, Digipop. Wait, what the hey who heck? Alright, IntelliJ. IntelliJ is drunk. I need to restart this, I think. Maybe the TypeScript language service will make it work. Nope. Alright. Let's do this then. Just close out of this. Thank you, Ishan. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it a lot. Is MP3 okay for audio files? It's not the best. You can do better. What you can do, you can use something like Foobar 2000 right here. And the best format I've managed to find so far is you just go over here to a quick convert and you convert it to Opus VBR, meaning variable bitrate. So as it needs more bitrate to get a good quality, it'll use more, and then it will use less when it can get away with less. But this is the best setting I've found. It's a really... it'll make it way smaller. Like we're talking 1/10th, 1/30th, 1/50th, the size of an MP3. It makes it way, way smaller. Oh, well, maybe that's overwave, not MP3. Point is, it's tiny, okay? It'll be great. I'm wanting people to switch to Vim instead of IntelliJ? No, 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 James. I just gotta... why is this... okay, kill process. Okay. Come on, IntelliJ. Don't let me down. You can do this. Works on all browsers? Yep. Well, it works on Firefox and Chrome, and I believe it also works on Safari, so yeah. In fact, you can use Can I Use for this to see if it'll work. So if you go to Can I Use, we can kind of compare, right? You've got MP3, which has 98.5%, versus Opus, which is going to be lower. Oh, actually, that's pretty low. That's actually really bad on Safari. I don't know. I thought it worked fine on Safari, but maybe not. Supported only when packaged in a CAF file. Maybe it doesn't work. Does anyone... okay. Alright, well, now I know. So wait, this whole time on Foony, you haven't had any sound on Safari? It was silent on Safari? Oh, oh no. Do I care enough? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I care enough. Darn, oh well. I guess Safari is silent. Yeah, I guess it is just muted. Oh well. Does it work on iOS at least? It doesn't even work on iOS. Think about the grandparents. Okay, okay. I guess people have iPhones as well. It doesn't work on that. Bug number 1. I guess this could be a bug. Yeah. Okay, how do I make it work? Packaged in a CAF file. CAF file? What the heck is a CAF file? What other formats are there? This is really the best. Best audio formats. Reddit. Oh, this is... Opus is lossy? Yeah, that's why it's the best, because it's the smallest. Black is terrible. It's ginormous. It's good for one particular thing, which is hearing how it was supposed to sound. Best audio format compression. Best velocity. Og Vorbis? Og Vorbis is really good. Yeah, pretty much, James. A FLAC is what you use when you really don't care about your hard drive. You just want the best audio experience. AAC. Okay, tier list. MP3, Og Vorbis, AAC, Opus. Okay, probably Opus. Or, well, not Opus, because Safari. God, Safari, why does it always Safari? Okay, I guess... Og Vorbis. Or double AC. Probably double AC. Can I use AAC? Partial support in Firefox is double AC in an MP4 container. Okay, what about Vorbis? Partial due to the lack of OGG containing container support. Can't Safari get anything right? Oh my god. Okay, AAC seems decent. Does old Reddit not have dark mode? That's right. Let Safari users wait. I think that's what the best option here. I'm just gonna stick with Opus. And if you're on Safari, then don't be on Safari. 28 kilobytes is great. Next. Yeah, next. I mean, this is why I don't have an iPhone. Like, this is why. Because if I'm developing on mobile, I kind of have two different choices. I can use an Android and actually use it on Windows or Linux, or I can use Safari on an iOS device, and I have to be on a Mac in order to get like the nice experience of actually debugging. Can't you just use different codecs based on a browser? You can, but do I care enough? I don't know if I do. And basically, I just want Safari to fix its stuff, and I know that my site isn't gonna matter at all for that, but if I can make it just a little less convenient for Safari users, then maybe it'll make the devs want to improve it just that little bit more. How many Safari users do I have? I'm not sure. Report Foony bugs to You could, I guess. There's dozens of y'all. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. Do we have any useful analytics? It's in the technical preview? Oh, thank goodness. I'm so excited. Opus support for Safari? That's very, very exciting. Tech. Maybe tech details? Oh, here we go. Wow. That's a lot more Safari users than I was expecting. That's a lot more than I was expecting. It's probably iOS. That's probably what it is. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, look at that. Average engagement time for Safari is really, really low. And it's really great for Chrome, Firefox, Edge, Opera, Android WebView. These are all great. Samsung Internet is terrible. Safari is terrible. Because it's, yeah, like the Safari experience is awful. And it definitely shows in the engagement time. Okay, let's get back to checkers here. Okay, let's see, what do we have? Samsung browser's the worst? Yeah, it's not great. Server, checkers. So I've got two options here. There's actually code for checkers already, but what happens if I actually enable this? I'm very curious what the current state is. We might have to just rip it all out, kind of like we did for chess. Let's see. Take care, Aishan. Yeah, take care. And thank you so much for the bits. That's why she's... Yeah. Oh, goodness. Let's do checkers here. Need at least 2 players to start the game. Oh, right. Yeah, because checkers needs like an AI to it. Huh. The quality of this image is also lacking. I wonder if it's just like too small of an image. I think that's probably what it is. Because all of the other ones are really nice looking. Alright, let's take a look at icon here. What do I do for user acquisition? Nothing. Basically nothing. I stream on Twitch and we have one of our games on Crazy Games. But we're gonna be releasing a mobile app soon-ish for both Android and iOS. I need to fix deep links and do some other stuff. And then we'll get the other games up on Crazy Games at some point. And then eventually we'll get up on Steam. And at some point we'll start advertising, I guess. (138 by 140). Okay, so the image for the icon is a little on the small side. I wonder, is that actually the icon that's used here? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we just need like a small, like a slightly larger icon. Do we have the PSD for checkers? I don't think we do. We only have pieces. Let's see. Maybe I have it over here. Do I lock chats on Foony? Nope. It goes away. I try my best to not be invasive at all. But I probably take it a little too far. In that we just don't log enough info. But I would rather not log the info. Okay, I don't think I actually have the SD for this. Oh wait, unless... Yeah, I don't. Let's see. So if we go back to checkers... Oh, maybe it's just this image here. Maybe if I take this... And then we remove the background. And then we could just do it this way. Keep it like this. That's probably enough. Or we can remove the sparklies. Keep the sparklies or remove the sparklies. I guess we can remove them. Alright, what do y'all think? Leave the little sparklies or remove them? Here, let me show you what it looks like. So these are the sparkles. So each of these little pieces has like these little sparklies. And I can either have them added or removed. Up to y'all. I barely noticed them. Yeah, I'll just remove them because the current one has it removed anyways, and you won't really see it when it's so small. All right, so then export this. There's a lot of there's a very, very faint shadow to this. And that super duper faint shadow that's applied here, I believe, is causing the whole image to become ginormous. This drop shadow. So I think we just remove it. Any new games? Yep. We're adding one now. And then we're gonna work on Bowl Racers sometime soon. And we've got a couple more games in the works. There's Mancala, there's a puzzle game, there's and we're also thinking about like a GeoGuessr type game. So we need to take a look and see if we can do it in a cheap way. So GeoGuessr, for example, uses Google Maps, and that makes it extremely expensive. But there's also Open Map or something. I don't know what our options are exactly, but I'm thinking we might be able to just grab a bunch of images, maybe pay some cost for that, and then just store them so that we're not paying constantly for new images. Hi, Dusky. So I know there's probably some rules around like how long you're allowed to cache these things for. But I'm sure we can come up with some kind of a way that's really cheap. And if we can do that, then we can pass the savings on to everyone else by making it free. Alright, I've got... Now this shadow here... I kind of want it because it actually adds a shadow on top of the other pieces, which looks kind of nice. So I think I'll keep that one. Let's see how much this gets us. Alright, let me see what it looks like if I remove that shadow. Maybe what I can do is I can just reduce the size of it. Okay, there's actually still a lot of extra stuff. Where's that coming from? It's probably one of these ellipses. I bet this is like a ginormous feather or something. Yeah, it's a 77 pixel feather coming from way up there. It makes it look nice, but I don't think we can include it, unfortunately. Unless I crop it. But if I crop it, I'd have to do it very carefully. And I'm no artist, so I'm not sure I can do that. And this one we can probably keep. This one I have to get rid of as well. Alright, let's see. Does this work? Not quite. Oh, there's another ellipsis. Okay, remove that one. Have to remove that one there. Remove that one. All these things. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, before we export that though, let's see if we can re-add this image, or this drop shadow here. And take care next. There we go. Alright, so we don't need it to be quite that big. I think we can get by with this size here. Alright, and done. Now all we have to do is delete the current one, and it should regenerate. Alright, and done. That's so fast. The new generate script is great. Alright, and check it out. Way bigger. It's also a larger image, but I mean, come on. 8 kilobytes for that? Totally fine. And the image quality should be way better too. Oh, it's actually a different image. Where does this one come from? Alright, I can do this. We could just try to guesstimate. Or I can look for the actual image, like where this came from. But I really don't know where it came from. Luckily, this should be relatively simple. I just have to convert all of these to smart objects. And then move them around.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at
Something kind of like that.
makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, it ain't right, it ain't right. Oh no.
This one was a little bit closer. About there-ish. I think the big thing is just that it's meant to be lined up. You can't really see this, but it's close enough. No one will know. Except me. And also you. Wait, what happened to the size of it though? And you? No. No way. Okay, one of these is ginormous. It's this one. So I need to convert this back or edit contents. Okay, so this one here, drop shadow. We just gotta drop the size. Let's just drop it by like half-ish and just call it a day. I mean, like, whatever, right? That's probably fine. Alright, so now if I export this, let's take a look. It should... I think it's just GitHub Desktop isn't updating. Oh wait, what? I'll try that again. Yeah, it's totally fine. Oh, I called it checkers. There we go. Okay, I think the shadow in the center is too thick. So let's make it less obvious. Just drop the opacity by like half. save it. There, it's basically the same. It's basically the same thing. It's just bigger. Alright. Howdy, pneumatic. Alright, now we just have to delete these tiles, or these icons. Icons. And delete, and recreate. Doopy doopy doo, and done. And let's delete these checkers ones as well. After, you'll expect some checker drawings. Look, this doesn't mean I can draw, okay? You want me to draw? Here, let me show you. Alright, we're gonna draw this. Using paint. My favorite tool ever. Alright, here we go. So, we got two black ones, or brownish blue, or dark blue ones, and a white one. Okay, so I said brownish blue, so we're gonna use brown here, okay. So there's one. It's got some blue in there too. Okay, so just there. Okay, that's one of them. Gotta draw this other one here, okay. Gotta make sure it's nice and circular. And then we also have this white one, but we can't do white on white, so we'll use gray. Make it nice and circle. Great, okay, so then obviously you gotta fill it. So we'll fill this one with like a nice dark, perfect. This one needs a blue. This one also needs a blue. It's kind of more of a purple. There we go. We'll just even it out with some blue there. Perfect. Better than this? I'd say that's pretty good. Look how many colors it uses. Okay, here, but don't worry, we can do better. Okay. So it's got some little circles in it. Circle. Great. Those other ones got some circles in it too. There, it looks delicious. They're basically the same. It's identical. Okay, bring it back. Right, and I'm back. Do I draw as well as I dance? Basically, yes. Oh, save the image so you can run it through a stable diffusion? Okay, hold on. Don't worry. I know it might have looked like it took like 30 years to draw that image, but it only took 31. Don't worry, I'll save it again. Don't worry, I can remake this. I know. It was a work of art, but don't worry, we can do this. Oh look, it's basically the same colors too. So, this one was purple. More purple than that. This one was basically blue, and then this one was... It was kind of gray. It was darker gray. Like that. And this one's got like a black in it. Okay, yeah, I know I used a different size for this. Alright, we'll do that. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Back to Microsoft Paint. Yep, this is the best drawing tool now. Well, if you ignore GIMP. Checkers, icon, high quality. Good looking Cinnabons. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Here you go, August. Alright, so if I refresh. There we go. That's the difference. It's almost the same, but it's bigger and it looks a lot better. Making people hungry. I know, it's wonderful art. What can I say? Yeah, I like the new one because it's bigger, and bigger is sometimes better. Not safe for work. What? They're checkers pieces. Unreal. Unreal. Alright. Checkers. Increase resolution of icon. That OCD. It's not the same, it's different, right? Like, I'm looking at this thing. And you see that? It's more clear on the other one. The new one is just a little... It's not as sharp. I mean, I can probably play around with the sharpness here by changing image rendering. Oh god, yeah, that looks terrible. Whatever, no one will know. No one will know unless you point it out. Okay. So we need the checkers title as well. I don't have a title for that. No, you don't know. You don't know. It looks even worse in Safari. Look. Nothing looks good in Safari. Alright, the only thing looking good in Safari is a site that was built for Internet Explorer. That's it. And those don't really exist anymore. So now we have to go here. And we're just gonna grab one of these and make it look decent-ish, hopefully. Gameplay. This isn't battleships. This looks nothing like battleships. I know battleships and it's not this. This is Mancala. Or something? I'm not even that sure. What is this? Alright. But what I wanted to do with this is I wanted to grab this. Ah, Exo Black doesn't exist. Yes, it does. It exists. Oh, fiddlesticks. Exo. Oh, right. I had this issue before. I think the easiest solution is to open it up in my Hyper-V because it just works. Alright, let's see. So click on games. We don't have as many here, but at least the ones that we do have, this should actually work. Oh goodness, it's opening up everything. Wow, these are old images. Alright, let's see. Oh, what? The only reason I opened this up is because it actually had Exo Black. Well, I guess I was wrong. I have Exo Black Italic, I just don't have Exo Black. Hello back. I'm Acorn. I'm sorry, I know, that was lame. You found my hat in a Joma Tech video. What? No, wait, Joma Tech has my hat. How is this possible? This is exactly right, Damons. I want to make sure I give like the best experience to people who are using one of the correct browsers on Foony, because they're actually using like a real browser, so that means that they care about quality. See, Safari users, it's okay for major features to be missing, because if they cared about quality, they wouldn't be on Safari. No, this isn't the same. Intern, what is this? Finding excuses, that's exactly right. This isn't the same as mine. Mine says Noogler. That's totally different. And mine is using the old font. This one uses the new font. The text is different? Yeah. This is the old Google font, but they updated it at some point while I was working there. So yeah, I guess they updated the font and the wording too. And the little tippy top is different. In his video, this doesn't have like the little thingamabobber there. But yeah, mostly the same. Very cool. It's so weird. Like, I have this font installed, and Photoshop just does not want to like it. Photoshop not showing font. Okay, so basically it just doesn't work. Just gimp it? I could. But there's this nice site here which mostly works. I've had a couple issues that are kind of a bit odd, but let's try it out. So if I do this, so there we go. It actually works. I think. Yay, it works! I'm so happy. Checkers. There we go, and done. Well, almost done. It's not quite that easy. Now we convert it to a smart object. Export as 200% size. Can't do that. It's got an extra... Oh, right. I need to go into this. Edit the contents. Remove its drop shadow. Increase its size to ginormous size. And then I have to open it back up and fill in any missing gaps because the R and stuff will have some missing gaps. You'll see what I mean. So this is for title. Let's see. Make sure the details are the same. So I think it's 400%. Yeah, that's the size. There we go. Alright, let's open up a real image tool. Okay. So basically what you look for is you just want to make sure all of these are matching and that there's no weird gaps like this and this. And like that. Solution is really easy. It doesn't have to be perfect. Because no one will know. Unless you tell them, like now. And then they'll know. Just pretend that you don't tell them. And it's mostly good. This is cursed? Look, it's only cursed if you know about it, okay? As long as you don't know I'm doing this, it's fine. Why does it even matter? It doesn't. This is the style that I like. So this is what I do. Is it cursed? Many things are cursed. Look at the code I write. Most of that is very cursed. I think my code needs like a disclaimer. Don't try this at home. A cursed gift that will send me nice nightmares. Look, I already get plenty of nightmares by looking at my own code, so sure. Let's go ahead and delete that little bitty smudge. Where is the delete tool? Oh, here it is. Delete, 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 delete. And delete. Yay. My code is not open source anyways. It's not open source, yet it's streamed live on Twitch for all to view. So, I mean, take with that what you will. It's almost open source. And my other projects are open source. It's only Foony that's not open source. Well, and my other projects that aren't open source, but some of my projects are open source, and that's what matters. And there we go. Some really minor things. Yeah, well, you haven't been lurking here long enough then, because we've made 2 games on stream so far in the past 4 months. I don't know, I do fun stuff. Alright, let's see. So, and when we export this, and done. Okay, that's pretty cursed. What the heck? Alright, yeah, that's totally cursed. Yes, this is my GitHub. Acorn 1010. Alright, so now I can just generate these images. And now we have a title.
Blanket statements keep you warm. You never think about their harm. I'm sure your success.
Battle Blobs doesn't even have a title yet. Checkers has a title before Battle Blobs. Oh well. Since the titles are always very similar, I might... Oh, I guess Paint Job and Foony are a little different. Yeah, they look different. Am I coding a gaming website? Yep. It is not Gamba. It is definitely not. Read that again. Wait, read what again? Am I coding a gaming website? Oh, gambling. No. No, Sparker. Gaming. Gaming. Very different. Checkers. Add title. Image. Do you really? I don't want to... It was never meant to be that kind of site. Could make way more? Probably could. But I don't really... I don't care that much about money. I just want to make something that people enjoy. Can you gamble with fake money? I guess at some point we'll have something where you can bet on the outcome of a round or something. But I have to think about how to do it well. You want to gamble with gold? Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Maybe we can do something where you can gamble with your golds or something. Because I know that the Sand Casino in OSRS was really popular. Fine. Alright, Unreal August. Okay, let's try it out. So, I can't quick play, but what I can probably do allow buying gold for real money. Oh, you don't know. You don't know about this. You can buy gold with gems. Yeah. Alright, so I have to do this. And probably crashed. Okay. So there's a lot of gross things with the current checkers. Specifically, there's a waste of, like, just a lot of bytes and stuff that don't really need to exist. Bash and TypeScript? Well, let me show you. Let's see. Was a wild time. Killed what used to be a decent sub. What do you mean, Damon? Oh, you mean like the subreddit or something? Okay. So let's see. Oh yeah, this is what I was doing. So here you can see it's 97.9% TypeScript. A tiny bit shell. Even smaller percent like Python and JavaScript. Oh, yeah, I used to like that subreddit a lot. Hydrate? Already. So then, checkers on the clients, what do we have? Oh, and that's why it's busted. That would do it. So I think... What's my favorite sub? Ooh. Meatball sub is pretty good. Yeah, I think that's probably my favorite. Whenever I go and I get a sub. A turkey's really good too, though. Yeah, it's probably one of those two. Yeah, meatball sub with provolone? Definitely. Very good. Oh, subreddit. Oh, okay. My favorite subreddit. Right. I don't know if it's safe to say on this stream. Well, let me see. Hold up. Let me find another subreddit that's also my favorite. Oh yeah, Foony. What August said. That's my favorite subreddit. Foony. Right, so let's see. What are my favorite subreddits? We've got... I'm not sure. Where do I see a list of my subreddits? There's just gotta be a list. Okay, we've got React.js, that's pretty good. Programming is pretty good. That one's pretty good. Web dev, yeah, I guess. Fatfire. What else? What am I doing a DDR stream? Whenever I feel like it. We've done one so far. Might do another one sometime soon. Shitty Ask Science. I like that one. That's pretty good. Just notice how I have my subreddits up on the left screen, where you cannot see them. Okay, let's see, what else do we have on here? Our Twitch, yeah, these are mostly pretty boring. Screen sharing on this? No. Really? No. I hope not. Skip, look. Okay, David, look. There's plenty of good subreddits. Alright. What else do we have on here? I think those are the only ones I'm really subbed to. That I can mention. Alright. Next. I don't know why you assume, like, okay, did I water my plant today? No, it's this plant here. You're only supposed to water it when the soil dries out. So, I gotta wait for it to dry out. Food porn? Ooh, that's a good one. August. Hush. Unreal. Just have to name, not show? Let me think about it. Well, see, I would have to actually be subbed to them to know what the names are. Alright. That sounds absolutely hilarious. Let me see. Reddit to Carm. What? No, God. Oh, this is great, but also definitely an SFW. Oh, man. Man, some of these foods look really amazing though. Okay. Wait, what happened to my checkers piece? We replaced this. So why is it back? Oh, there we go. I was concerned for a second. JSP and servlets? It sounds like Java. No. God, no. Alright, so we've got the theme stuff, and then game, and then all this other stuff. Have I used Shockwave Flash? Probably. Export default, and then we do this thing as abstract game. Let's see. I think there might be a pull request actually, with a lot of work on checkers. That might get us part of the way there. Wait, there's different chess sets? I didn't know we had these. We'll have to get these uploaded at some point. What else do we have? I don't think there's really anything of use in here. Yeah. I think it's best if we just implement it ourselves. Alright. That can be deleted. There we go. We'll just reuse the same one from chess. When am I going to do the DDR board on stream? We could do it during the weekend or something. Maybe we can take a small break during the weekend from the side project and we can do a Statmania thing or something. My favorite font's non-coding. Comic Sans. Oh no, I guess that's for coding. Favorite font non-coding and not Comic Sans? That's a tough one. Okay, like serious answer. I really like JetBrains Mono. I like Consolus. Because Consolus used to be like the default for Visual Studio, not Visual Studio Code, like way a long time ago. EXO is a really nice font. So I like EXO. That's not really a coding font. Rubato. I like Rubato. Favorite sans serif? Look, I'm not really a connoisseur of fonts. I just code. Alright. Okay. There, this is what I do. I code things and stuff. Just so you know. Checkers scene. And now we have to implement a checkers scene based off of the chess scene. Jesus. The chess scene is almost 1,000 lines of code. That's ginormous. Actually ginormous. Okay. I didn't know we made it that big. What profit, what now? What? A bubblehead call? I don't even, what? Too many conference calls? Oh goodness. The sounds? Alright, let's check it out. Oh whoa, bit on the loud side. I can't turn it down. All I can do is mute it. Here, I can do this so it's not quite so loud. How can you lower the volume? If you're using Howler, then you can specify the volume. Or you can just change your audio thing to be quieter. But the easiest way is probably just doing this. Something kind of like that. So you pass in the source and then you also pass in a volume. So you can make it quieter. Also, I hope that's not loud for you, but there's a delay. So from the time I click it, there's a small delay. So if you open this up in Audacity or something, you might be able to reduce the delay. Oh, you're doing it this way, not using Howler. I see. Yeah, that should be fine because you're creating it instead of the effect thing. But it does mean that if it's not loaded, now it has to load and then play. So there's gonna be like a delay before it actually plays. If you use Howler and then you preload the audio, then it'll be ready for whenever you want to click it, and it'll be a little snappier and feel a little bit closer to the actual user interaction. So let's see. Yeah, like right here, this click, you can see there's this extra delay that's being added here. Preload the sound when the page loads, that's what I would do. Like, you can preload it, you don't need Howler. Oh, it also navigation it occurs. You might not want it to occur on back and forward click, that's kind of annoying. I would probably have it just handled whenever you're actually clicking and not using your mouse. So you don't need Howler, but what you can do is you can go ahead and new audio just somewhere else, and then just go ahead and grab your audio and play it. I don't know if I call new audio, will it magically work, or is it gonna require me to be inside of an event just to do this part? Because it's a little weird. Okay, if that seems fine, and then if I do q.play, it might get upset at me because it's not triggered from... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think that'll make it feel a lot snappier. Also, make sure that it's not jarring. Make sure these are really subtle sounds. And you can do that by just reducing the... Trim it in Audacity? Probably. You can probably trim it a little bit. It's really just about like trimming it and then preloading the audio. Seems like there's a blank sound at the start. It does. I think if we open this in Audacity, we'll see it. So if I download this, open it up in Audacity. Do I have Audacity installed? I do not. Audio mass? Oh, this is pretty cool. I mean, there's not much. There's a little bit of one. There we go, now it's installed. Your favorite? Yeah, I know. But not too much with audio right now. We're just messing around with that. Alright. So we gotta implement this whole thing. Alrighty. Type of sprite sheet. We don't actually have a sprite sheet this time. So I think I'll just do any. Component types. Comment about my stream? I don't think I did. Let's see. I just like Opus, but poor Mac users. And now I need like a checkers version of this chess. And this just uses chess.js, so we'll have to make like a checkers. Private, read only, checkers equals near checkers. And then this is where... This, yeah, I think I want to rewrite this. Because there's probably like this checkers utils and like a whole bunch of other stuff. And it probably is like super big. Find the jumps, king movements, find king jumps. Okay. I think we go ahead and we just create this checkers thing. Unless there's a good one. There's gotta be like a checkers.js, which is like a chess.js equivalent. There may not be though. Alright, I guess we gotta make one. Checkers library npm. Search for draughts? Okay, draughts. npm. Oof. Draughts engine? Maybe that could be it? Nope. Yeah, we gotta make it ourselves. Making one just adds to the stream? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let me go ahead and get this a little bit more set up here. Private read-only checkers. Yeah, we don't have that. Did I see this one? 0 weekly downloads? I mean, I guess we can take a look at the repo. Maybe it's just unpopular. So let's see. Maintainability doesn't really matter too much. Seems overly verbose. Let's take a look at it. It's all JavaScript, it's not TypeScript. Doesn't seem great. Alright, I think we'll just implement that ourselves then. Right? Yeah. We can do better. Okay. So, the chess engine is actually really great and has a beautiful API. So I say we go ahead and we just do something kinda similar to that. So, we've got turn, which will return which player's turn it is. Is check doesn't really exist. in checkers? I don't think. Checkers. Checkmate. Does it exist? Alright, I don't think there is one. Drops. Rules. We obviously have to make sure we know the rules if we're going to implement an engine for this. Take all opponent pieces, render them unable to move, or renders them unable to move. Okay, so if you're not able to make any moves, you lose. A draw occurs by agreement at any point. Wait. If a player refuses the offer of a draw, that player is required to force a win or show a decided advantage within 40 of that player's own moves. Do we need to implement that? Draws are fairly common. Oof. I feel like it might be necessary. Or what we could do is we could just say, if you don't take a piece within 40 moves, it's a draw. But I don't know, that would be probably a little different. Thanks, August. Tabletop games draw its rules. Wait, what is this? There's no readme, but at least it's TypeScript. Alright, so there's at least a serialization for this to JSON. This is the source for checkers rules. Let's see. I mean, this might be good enough. Oh wait, I don't know if we can use it though. It probably doesn't have I can't use it. So, if you don't include a license, you can't use it. There's no license file, which means I'm unable to use this. It is as copyrighted as copyright can be. It's ISE? Where do you see that? I don't see a license file. In package JSON? Okay, okay, let me take a look. Okay. Oh, there's a license. Alright. There is a license. Okay. I didn't know this. Thank you. Okay. Anyone do anything with the code with proper attribution without warranty? Okay. Functionally equivalent to MIT. Alright. Cool, so we can use this. Yeah, probably we could just go ahead and use this. It seems like it could be good enough. Let results. Because it gets reassigned. Sure, valid destinations because it gets reassigned. Seems kind of okay. Is it the best code? It's not the best, but it's fine. And it's got board notation. Which means we can have a really succinct portable draughts notation. I'm guessing it's going to be something like this. This makes a lot of sense to me that it would have like a fin. This chess has the same thing. A variance. That's a ridiculous number of different... Othello. I've heard of this. Wait, reversing. Oh, I didn't know this. Okay. So how many different types does this support then? What is this? Alright, board, I think it's just board, right? Let's take a look at the test. Sometimes, oh, that's, yep, okay, about the testing that I'd expect. The constructor doesn't have any configuration. We could just take this, make changes to it if necessary. Seems like it only really supports one thing. Alright. It's not terrible. Using redraws? Hi Shiro. Depths, let's see. Features app. This one's kind of gross. And it uses Redux? Ew. Yeah, that's my name. I'd be okay using this. Maybe we can repurpose it somehow. Posture check, okay. Or we just make our own. A mini Foony. Oh, that's cute. Tabletop games platform. That's probably like... Oh, this is way less. This is... Oh, this is cute. Alright, let's see. Tabletop games, John's rules. What's the package for this? Checkers rules. Sure. Russian draughts. It's only for Russian draughts. What are the differences? Let's see, 8x8. 12 pieces, 3 rows. Is that the same as chess? Yeah, it is. Diagonally, kings, let's see, king's row, blah blah blah. Crowned, sure. Adjacent square, square immediately beyond, it is vacant. May be captured. That should be required. We can test. And then we can also see if it's actually doing the right notation. Okay. What's the application next to Paint? Foobar. This one here is for converting music and stuff to different formats. So if you've got like a WAV or an MP3, you can convert it. Yeah, we could, August. I might actually do that. Let's see, depths. We'll see. This is so true. Yep. Yep. Exactly, Nex. 100%. If you're not familiar, Figma has announced a partnership. They're getting acquired by Adobe, so it's no longer good. Literally me. Right? Let's just do this for now. We won't use a scene. And all of this requires a scene because of course it does. Fine. Not that kind of checkers, different one. Let's see, we should have an index TS. What does this export? Exports board. Ooh. That's not as nice, but it's fine. Can't expect too much from something that's free like this. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure we get the shared library back. Alright, I need to generate the sprite sheet, but I can't generate it because Texture Packer is annoying, to say the least. So we'll just pretend that this is actually the chess sprite sheet, and hopefully that'll be okay. Let's see, please, do we actually use this? Yeah, we do. Let's take a look and see what types we have here. Oh, I have to reload this. Oh no. That wasn't too bad. Except it's still not there. Good evening, Jen. Canvas width and height, I think can just be the same. We'll just not include this. I think it defaults to 1000. Or not. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. I thought it would default to 1000. I wonder if I can just like not include it. Or maybe I can do something else. Word hunt doesn't specify. Okay. I have an idea. We'll do this. Just so that I can go through and specify 1000. There we go. Although, if this specifies 800 by 800, I probably do need it to actually be the same, because we're going to use the same boards. This is something I could refactor. Maybe move it out so they both use the same stuff, because it's probably going to be pretty similar. Hover indicator, all that other stuff. Well, let's refactor this. Maybe I can reuse some of this code. So I'll call it I don't know, board. No, I need to be a little more specific. Chessboard, checkerboard, grid board. Oh, what's a good name for this? I think checkerboard, because it's checkered, right? And checker is like a pattern of like black and white alternating. Alright, so that'll be kind of similar to a bit like a dynamite player. And that there's like some entity, which is the board, So it's gonna need a scene. I don't know what else it needs. But I know it at least needs this. But here, this isn't gonna be a dynamite scene. It's just not really gonna know what it is. That'll be some abstract phaser scene. Does this require anything? Looks like it doesn't. Should be good with just that. Alright, let's see. Why is it not happy with the constructor? Cannot find name private. What? Oh, because it's a TSX. I was like, this should be totally fine. Oh. There we go. Alright, so now it needs to create the entity. So this whole thing here is our new constructor. Well, actually, okay. Now we'll move it into this part. Alright, so now we need a hover indicator, which is going to be this thing in the bobber. So that's going to come onto build game object, which is in doing all that jazz. Okay. The last move and those other pieces, I think the capture indicator, the last move, all that goes on the checkerboard itself. And then piece container. Add parent entity. How does this work? Okay. Components, children. I see. So this game object here, this piece container contains all of those. And I think piece container is supposed to contain everything, like all the different chess pieces and everything. Contains pieces and indicators. Okay. Right. An ASCII raccoon in the code. You know, I guess I could do something like that. I could do something where you could redeem your acorn points to get comments and stuff left in the code. Just randomly. You choose the file. Yeah, I guess we could do something like that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we can add that. What should it cost though? $15K? Okay. Sounds good. Tree Fitty? I think 15K is better. Alright. So, add your comments to the code. Let's see, didn't know about this property. What is this? Oh yeah, I knew about that. I've known about that for a long time. I think parts of Foony actually use it. Yep. The retro theme uses it to make the noise really pop. I mean, I had something like that was like OG. Before that was even a thing. I had something, where was it? Something way, way long ago. This one. This was 8 years ago. And this, like, the things were done differently back then. So 8 years ago I wrote this little script. And it did like scale nearest neighbor to do pixel art that you could resize. So you could make it like 2x, 3x, etc. And here is an example of its usage. It wasn't great, but it worked. Look, it was, you know, a different... It was different back then. It was different back then. Add your comment to the code. Okay, add a comment of your choice to a file of your choice. Require viewer to enter text. Yes. Your comments must not be copyright. You give redeeming this, or let's see, you agree that let's see, you agree by redeeming this that the content will have full copyright permissions of the comments. I guess, I don't know. However, to be safe, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. How do I close tabs without clicking the close button? Control W. Yeah, there we go. What the heck is this? I don't know what this is. I don't understand this, but okay. Close it with mouse? Oh. Middle mouse. So if I close it with just a keyboard shortcut, it's Control Dub. But if I close it with the mouse, it's middle mouse. Alright, so this whole reward spots, I mean, there's a lot of this that's gonna get reused. This is great. Get matrix location from points. Yeah, that needs to move as well. Get board config. I think that too can get moved out. No middle mouse for Apple mouse. I'm so sorry, Piano, but the Apple mouse is not a real mouse. Okay, let's see. Rotation X. I think we need the width and height. Wawa, thank you so much for the sub. I very much appreciate it. You're a raccoon in the code? Oh, because of the 15k? Alright, well, welcome on board and I appreciate you being here. Wait, what is this one? Oh god. When you grow, we grow. Oh, I do not like Remove BG. They have awful pricing. Like, Remove BG is predatory in pricing. Remove image background, free? This is fake. Fake advertising. It's $2 an image. If you do 10 credits, which I think is more reasonable if you're actually using the service, it's 90 cents an image to remove a background? That's just outrageous. And what if it does a bad job? You know? You get 1 free credit? At least you get previews. But this is disgustingly overpriced. It might be that maybe Kaleido AI is expensive, and so they're just passing the cost down. Oh, never mind. This is a service created by them. Yeah, I don't know. Seems crazy expensive. As a future. Yeah, that's crazy expensive. I wish I was good at machine. I should really learn machine learning. I feel like there's a lot of opportunity to come in, offer a product that's actually reasonably fair in pricing, but it just moves so fast. Alright, so we need to pass in like a width and a height. Make this cheap. I'm not good at machine learning. Like, I'd have to... This is like a different field. Almost. It's a lot to learn. We could learn it. But this is not my strength. Okay, now we need to get matrix location from points. This selected piece location. I kind of want to keep the sand format here. A8, etc. Hmm. Are there any checkers variants that are not 8x8? Oh yeah, Chinese chess. That's gonna be... Oh, this is way different. What is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's 9. It's way different. Hi, Fracture. It's interesting. It's still an 8x8 board. It's just that the pieces are on the intersections. This is so cool. Alright. 10x10 draughts. Okay. English, Italian draughts. Kings only move one step at a time. Wait, is that different from Russian draughts? Am I thinking of adding this game to the site? We're not thinking about it, we are adding it. Let's see. You're excited? Yeah. So part of this is refactoring chess to move the parts that work with checkers and stuff out into, you know, more like generic pieces that can be reused. And then yeah. I think it's probably enough to just do 10x10. I mean 8x8. So it also is 8x8, 8x8, 8x8. Every one of these is 8x8. I still don't know what the difference is between Russian draughts versus English draughts. Do you seem the same? Do I watch TV series? Sometimes. I'm watching the Lord of the Rings series, and then I'm also watching Dragon Horse. But I've only watched the first episode of Dragon Horse so far, and there were no horses. Wait, no, there were horses and dragons, I think. I don't remember, but there weren't any dragon horses, so I was a little disappointed by that one. Any others? I watched The Boys, which was pretty good. I don't know, I really don't watch that much TV, so I spend a lot of my time programming. And the time that I don't spend programming is spent learning about programming, or is spent exercising or eating food or something else. Anime series? I haven't watched many. Wait, what is this? This is great. I love this. Yeah, I don't see what the difference is between this one and English draughts. So, doesn't really tell me what the difference is. Okay, maybe this one will tell me at least. Bleach? I watched Bleach for a while, but eventually it got to the point where you can kind of tell what the next season is gonna be because the princess gets captured and is in another castle. So I felt more like I was watching Super Mario Brothers than Bleach. It was like Super Mario Brothers, except he's got like a giant sword. So that to me is kind of Bleach. But it was still pretty cool. Okay, I see. So there are a few small differences in draughts. So in the draughts that I'm used to, you have to capture and continue capturing. Whereas in Russian draughts, they have to take one, but it can stop after one? Oh no. This did not age well. Give Figma time. You'd bank on them to replace Adobe in 15 years. Well, it didn't take 15 years, it only took one. Oh man. This did not age well. Next, these are golden. These are so golden. I see. So in Brazilian, if you get to the very ends, and then you can take backwards after crossing the crowning line, it remains a draughtsman. This is actually useful. This actually explains. Whoa, 28 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, is this where you're getting them from next? These are golden. Oh, I see. This is where you're getting... Okay, I see. Thanks to August, I'm actually able to see that now. And thank you so much for the 28 bits. Okay. So I need to make sure these different rules work. I mean, this should be simple enough. I think only one of these is going to work with the library we're using, but we should be able to make changes to it relatively simple. Let's see. Position to board notation. Does the whole thing actually work if you convert it to board notation? Load game. Any type. Oh god, why is it any type? Okay. I think I want to fork this actually. I don't know how to do that one, Profits. I'm thinking how I can fork this easily. I need like a better mono repo. Or I can just implement it myself. Returns true if a move was made. Oh, right. So this here needs to be a little bit different. So I'll have like an on move, and then it will check to see if it's enabled. It'll do that other stuff. Yeah. And I think that's the only one I really need. I selected piece location. Yeah, I gotta add that support. Get piece at square. That one's not really necessary for this, I don't think. But this is what I want. I want to make this checkers engine kind of the same as the chess engine, chess.js, because it would be kind of nice to have one that's very, very similar. So if you're familiar with checkers.js or chess.js, then you get like a nice one. And look how simple this is. I mean, okay. No, that's kind of gross. It's kind of gross how it's like one giant file. Alright, jokes, it's not that. But the API is nice. We can just implement like a small subset of this. Let's see. How would I receive emails from a Next.js Vercel front end? How would I receive emails? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just goes anywhere. You can have some kind of like MX record on your domain, right? And just have it sent to wherever. I don't know. Like, sending emails is different though. I would probably use SendGrid just because developer time is so important. But if you're sending like a massive number of emails, then SES is also an option for saving money. Oh, sending? Probably just SendGrid. Yeah, I'd probably just use SendGrid. It's simple enough to implement. The more I think about it, the more I just want to implement our own. I'm really thinking we just do it. You know, just go ahead and write our own little checkers engine. It would be fun. Take care, piano.
You got my heart. You are my only.
Alright, board item ID.
From the start, I know it. I don't wanna go without you.
That's actually GigaChad? Okay, fine, let's do it.
I don't wanna go without you. Without you. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go.
Oh, okay. Probably. I was like, I don't think it's GigaChad, but if you say so. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Custom Selenium script running on your 2007 laptop running Windows Vista. Signed into a Gmail account. What? Oh, this is how you'd receive. Okay, Selenium script running on your laptop, running Vista. Wow. Alright. Got the old laptop ready? Yeah, fair enough.
You got my heart. You are my only.
And select a piece location.
From the start, I know it. There's nothing I would ever change. The way
Which we already have, so now we need selected piece.
it's written all over my face. You know I don't wanna go without you.
Which is this thing. Okay. Why do I need all of that? Because we've got some kind of center selected piece. Which is a little bit on the weird side. Okay, fine. Should be fine though. Grid coordinate container. I think I need all of it. Yeah, now we have to do all this stuff here. Alright, there we go. Now we've got image, selected PS rewards. Grid coordinate container. Alright, let's see. Build game object, what is this used for? Is it only used for that, or is it used for other stuff as well? Reward, selected, capture, move. Yep, guess I can implement this too. Which means I need this. Invert game object if it's currency. The squares must be inverted. Oh, right, yeah, because there's that weird inversion because it's possible that columns and rows. Okay, that's too many different things, so let's go ahead and make it like a config. Can I still have this private read-only if I do it that way, though? I'm not sure if I can. I get the feeling I can't. That's okay. We have another way we can do this. Is it more verbose? Yeah. But it'll give like a nicer experience when you actually call it. Have I ever had dim sum? I have had dim sum. But I can't remember what it is. I just know I've had it. Do I like dim sum? Yeah, I do. Pretty good. Oh yeah, I had dim sum when I was down in the other city or whatever with my friends not too long ago. That was actually that was a while ago. How long was it? 6 months ago? That's really good though. Somewhere around 6 months ago. Yeah, I don't get out a whole lot. That's okay though. Alright, so we've got a width, a height, rows, columns. Number of columns on the board. Number of rows on the board. Height of the board and pixels. Width of the board in pixels. You're ready to make a product worth 20 billion. 20 billion. All you have to do, August, is go to Figma. And then, here, let me show you how to do it. It's really easy. Just go to Figma. And I'm just gonna right click. Or you can also go here and you go to Tools. And... no, it's too hard. Okay, just right click. Save page as. Save. But you need 20 billion, so you want to do that 2 times. So you right click, save it again, and there you go. 20 billion. Now you just have to get acquired. Wouldn't that be 40 billion? Oh, I thought it was only... wait, they got acquired for 20. Good gravy. I thought they only got acquired for 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see why they took it the deal then. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of money. Think about how many, like... you could buy a lot of, like... a lot of napkins with that, a lot of... buy a lot of everything with that. Wow. I buy a lot of toothpicks. Imagine the workers right next. Golly. That's a long time though. 10 years. All right. Even 0.1% is 20 million. Oh my god. That's unreal. Like... that's a lot.
You never know how strong you are.
Wow.
Being strong is the only choice you have. Sometimes the worst place you can be at is in your own head.
That's unreal. Actually unreal. Promises are broken, every single secret that comes out my mouth. Everything I've stolen here inside and out is so hard to find, hard to find. Every color just looks black. But you look at the amount of money they had to raise. They raised quite a lot of money. Still though, that's amazing. Wow. Acorn starts rethinking, right? I mean, Yeah, wouldn't you? It's a lot of money. It's a whole lot. Alright, let's see. Make move. It needs to be like a this dot make move.
Is the way we view mental health.
This dot select piece.
Whether an illness affects your heart, your legs,
That's a lot of money. That's crazy.
brain, it's still an illness. And there should be nothing more important than taking care of yourself first.
Get board config, all that other stuff. Get location for matrix. This is seriously unfathomable. I would be happy with 0.01% of that. Which is just absolutely ridiculous how, like, just how much it is, right? Add pointer event, so that's obviously going to be the scene. That's too little. 2 mil is lame. If you say so. Alright, let's see. So where is width and height coming from? Oh. Just not do it inside of there. Do it outside instead. Placeholder board. The team that the player is on. I guess we need that too. You need to buy every cool keyboard. I want I don't want that much actually. I just want freedom. That's all I think I really want. Freedom to build. And food. Food is good too. I think the main thing, Jen, is that Adobe was afraid of Figma and wanted to remove the competition so they can be a monopoly in the industry. It's kind of hard to be a monopoly when you've got people better than you. What next? What next? The tweet? Okay. What? No. This still doesn't mean Flutter's worth. Oh, hold on. Has anyone mentioned Flutter in this yet? Oh. Reply to it? It doesn't make Flutter, okay. What? Well, I gotta think about, like, how to make this funnier. Something funny. Okay, what's funnier than that? I gotta think. I'm not sure. Go ahead and say it. I mean, this one's pretty good. Next one right now, let's see. Do something. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think. I'm sorry, Nex. Don't curse myself with getting live. Survivor bias. Oh, I didn't even see the survivor bias one. Oh, yeah. The bullet holes thing. Yeah, don't know. Okay, tile images. I know, I need to up the Twitter game. It's hard. Like, I spend a lot of time thinking about how can I make something funny. And I have to go through like a whole bunch of different tweets or whatever before I get one that I really like. Right, tile images. Yes, columns. Just rename that to board columns. Hmm.
You know, growing up has never been easy. It involves a lot of things, like learning what's right and wrong.
I'm still thinking. Click here next. I'm still thinking of like how to reply. Oh man. Square dot split, which is whatever the square is.
Some decisions we make when we're young can have lasting effects.
As
Messing with drugs.
the square thingamabobber here. Oh yeah, this thing can be simplified now. Great music as well. Oh man. Oh, this is the chess square. Oh, okay. That's free music. Exactly. Yeah, just come for the music. Tolerate the JavaScript. It's TypeScript, okay? It's a little more tolerable. Okay, let's see. So now I've got make move, select piece. I've got to implement that stuff. And this one might not actually need to be here. Okay. Alright, then we have enabled. Okay, let's see. So what I'm thinking is we'll have it so you pass in an engine, and then that engine is responsible for retrieving like the board and doing that other stuff. So that'll make it relatively simple. Maybe we get paid for coding again. Nice one. What's a tier 2 interview? Is that like on-site? Let's see, so this needs to have like a board method. Return something. I think that's piece type here. Yeah, that's different. So the square can be the same, the color can be the same, but the piece type has to be different. It has to be type string, unless I do like type T, and then I make this. So that kind of works, but I don't know if that's gonna allow you to, like, if you might have to specify what the types are. We can improve it a little bit more than that. Okay, how else does this get used? Is check, is checkmate. Make just move. Okay, that's not going to be necessary. Make move, I think all that is also not necessary. Moves. This one's necessary though. Wait, can I just write it this way? Huh. I didn't know I could do that. cool. Alright, we just gotta make sure that our board is returned the same way. Kinda need a little bit more info on the way that this gets returned. What part am I working on? I'm gonna move this engine out a little bit. Right now I'm working on moving the parts of chess out that are also used for checkers. So I'm just refactoring it out into this checkerboard, and I'm almost done with that. Once I finish that, we're going to go and we're going to implement the checkers engine, so that we have like a nice engine that we can expand and make work for all the different checkers variants. There is one that we could use, and I was pretty tempted by it. This one here, Tabletop Games Draught Rules. It's actually implemented pretty well. It's very, very object-oriented. But that's kind of what I'm looking at. Let's see. Turns list of legal moves. Yeah, all that stuff is good. Now I need to board. And that doesn't really say what it returns. Alright, so it's X position first, which means it's columns, followed by Y position. Okay. I guess that's decent enough. Kind of explains how it works. So e.g. board brackets 1 bracket 2 would be what is that? I'm not sure. But it's up to 8, right? It's a 1 to 8. So B back bracket 2 would be 8, 7, 6. I think it's either that one or it's B bracket 3 or B3. I'm not sure exactly. SJS board. Oh. Here we go. Okay, perfect. How so, August? I have listened to EDM for well, since high school, I think. A long time. It doesn't get old. Basically just Nightcore, right? Okay, get pizza at square. And now we can implement this.
Got me begging on my knees now. Tell me if we're right or wrong.
Okay, so now we have to do something with this engine.
Life's too short to waste my time on someone stringing me along. Like you do. Only give a damn when I try to leave you. Only give a damn if I say goodbye. But you don't give a damn when I'm right there, showing you that I care. Trying to keep you in my life.
Drew to return verbose move objects instead of strings. Let's see. How do I do it in here? Because I don't want to support something if I don't already support it. Okay. So if it's always verbose, and I always specify a square, oh, I don't always specify a square. And engine, I only paid. Hi, Bertoy. Wait a minute, wait a minute. But Figma doesn't use Flutter, right? So what about this one? Is that decent? I feel like it's kind of bashing Flutter though. So I don't know if it's no comment. Alright. Probably not gonna send it. Because it's a little mean to Flutter. And I don't wanna like I don't wanna do something that's even if it's funny, I don't wanna do it at the expense of someone. Or something. Or at least I try not to. I don't know. So here we don't really need verbose. Let's just remove it from the options. Hopefully that'll be okay. Oh wait, but we'll still call it with verbose. Oh well, it'd be fine.
Every part of me knows it's toxic, but some fucked up part of me calls it love.
I'm like the antithesis of theocynicism. Wait, what does that mean? Oh. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks, August. It's okay. We'll find something else that's funny. That's not at the expense of Figma. Leg raises, sit-ups. Okay, Bertoy, which one will it be? Go to the gym. I can't. Okay. Oh, sit-ups. All right. All right. Your daily exercise time. If you haven't exercised today, I guess now's as good as time as ever, I guess. Okay, here we go. Just getting a little stretch in first.
By myself, dive into the rivers, let me drown. Let the lights come nearer. By myself, I close my eyes. By myself, dive into the rivers, let me drown. Let the lights come nearer. By myself, I close
Okay.
Close my eyes and feel it. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Close my eyes and feel it. Close my eyes. Close my
2, 3, 5. Ten or so.
By myself, dive into the rivers, let me drown. Let the lights come nearer. By myself, I close my eyes. By myself, dive into the rivers, let me drown. Let the lights come nearer. By myself,
There, that's enough. 45 more, no way.
close my eyes and feel.
Plenty enough.
Close my eyes.
What did you join? Alright, there you go. There's a workout.
Eyes and feel it. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Close my
You're trying to see a few push-ups too. And a bowl. A few push-ups in a bowl. You don't get push-ups. Alright. You don't get many. Those are bonus push-ups. Changing the Twitch game, yeah. Next we're gonna see like Prime and Melky and Trash and everyone else doing push-ups and sit-ups and drinking from bowls. Oh yeah, you drink from a bowl. I remember I saw that on your stream. This is not a bowl. This is a small mega pint. Bowl emote is still pending. Oh no. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Entities of the chess pieces on the board. Do we actually need those chess entities? Set up selected piece and move indicators. Have a good one too, Akar. I gotta catch up 3 hours tonight, goodness gracious. Okay. So I think we really only need a few different things for this chess piece entity. Color, shorthand, square. And what is this used for? Update board. Ooh. I feel like we're just taking all of chess scene and then just slowly moving it into this other class and just being like, yeah, it's refactored. It's totally different now. But a lot of it can be reused. The vast majority of it can be reused, actually. PT/Ann. What's PT/Ann? Is it like personal training / English? Okay, so now we have these entities. Oh, Portuguese and English. That's impressive. You know, I wish that I knew Spanish. I really do, because I look at the developer category and you see like the English streamers, but then you see like the Spanish speaking streamers, and they're huge. That's true. Please don't do that, prophets. I need those curly braces to be curly braces. Okay, so now it's shorthand, which is definitely not what I need. And why is it shorthand? Types dispersion, where does that even come from? Comes from update board. Ooh. I see, I see. I see the way this works. So that's piece type. Isn't that the same as the shorthand though? I'm pretty sure it is. PNBRQK. 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 Wait a minute. That's the same thing. Okay, so that's piece type. So we simplified that then. This is piece type. So this is now our component types, which is of type piece type, extend string. Ah. Board, no. Piece component types. There we go. You can see at least 2 imports, maybe 3. There's a couple. There's a few. There's a few imports. Give me 1 sec. There we go. This volume, the 4.0 should be a constant. It should not be a constant. It very much should not be a constant. It wouldn't make any sense to use it as a constant. Like, yeah, you could maybe do that, but you're not really gaining anything there. I don't know. I think if it was used in more than a single file, and I don't know, I think it's fine. It's used so little. Piece component types, alright. So now we need to go down to wherever the heck this is. But if you wanted to for a toy, then sure, you could change it. You know, there's multiple ways to write code. Okay, so now we have these things, which is going to be piece entities. SFX select. Ooh, it's got sound effects. Hmm. Do we move the sound effects out? I feel like we kind of do. And we just say, yeah, these are just the generic sound effects. But I kind of want to move it out of chess. It's a bit weird if checkers and chess are both using the chess sound effects. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, go for it, Bertoy. I think this is a very underappreciated part of Twitch, but it's growing, and it's an awesome part of Twitch. I love it a lot. I think that's my favorite part. This is my favorite part of Twitch. It's like the whole programming and stuff. It's also the part that I watch the most of, just because there's so many cool people doing like lots of really neat things. You don't want people to rage at you? That's okay, Panda. I find that people are usually pretty nice. Okay, engine, moves. Hi, Mirkovich. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Oh, you rage it yourself. Fair enough. Okay, so now we want... what was this? Scene, I want scene. Oh, I have scene. It's noon. Okay, hold on. I made a mistake. Fudge. Hello? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, whoops. I, missed an appointment. Whoopsies. Yikes. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's see. Missed? No, really? Yeah, I did. I thought it was, tomorrow that my appointment was, but it was today. And, goodness, I didn't realize how fast the time flew. That's alright. I got it rescheduled. Oh man, I don't usually miss those. Let's see. Just that build piece. Build game object. Yeah, it was like a bunch of me just saying sorry. I was like, yeah. Mistakes happen, yeah. Alright, so now the shorthand is going to be piece type. And now this is piece component types of type piece type. Ah, and now this doesn't understand that this actually works. There we go. August, a 5-minute stand-up. Okay, alright, alright. But then after this, we gotta find someone to raid. While I'm standing. Yeah. Well, we'll do it after, right? A dance? Okay. Alright, okay, fine. No. It's this one. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. If you say so. Here we go then. Alright, let's see. Make sure this is working. Move this back down. Okay, fine. Alright, I hope you're ready. Alright. So that's caramel dancing. Nope, not doing another one. No way. Okay. Let's see. I hope you're happy, August. Unreal. Of course it would be that. That's like an ab workout, I'm telling you. What's going on? Hi, crabs. Okay. You never thought you'd say it, but you miss Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style was, more interesting, I thought. But that's a classic, too. Alright, let's see. Pieces. Where's that coming from? That's what pieces is. And then given a shorthand. Path to peace. Oh yeah, that's the weird thing. Jumpy. Unreal. Alright. I guess we're going for at least another 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. Get path to peace. I gotta be real careful with what I say now. I don't want to fail this. Okay, so that's part of build peace. Get path to peace. I almost feel like we need to have checkerboard be abstract so that we can extend it. Oh, I gotta be careful with my word choices here. Oh, the help of redeems. Come on now. Oh, right, yeah. We gotta go back to the code. There you go, now you can see. Okay. So I'm thinking we make this abstract. Because we've got this one a little bit annoying method. See, okay, the great thing about the word that you chose is I can just use different names. Because when that thing is inside of a class, it's a method. What are the points? They're acorns. Because I like acorns. But you don't eat acorns, trust me, that would be bad. Don't do that. That's a plenty good word. Plenty good one. What are the names of the keys on the top row of my keyboard? Oh, those are F keys. It's so that you can pay respects. That's why they put them there. Alright, let's see. What common keywords exist in JavaScript? Well, you got public, private, protected. I mean, okay, I guess some of that's TypeScript. But you got like let and const and var, which you should not use. Don't use the last one. You've got class, because this is ECMA script 6 or whatever. You got, well, I guess you got this, right? I don't know, a bunch of others. Wait, what is this? Columns length. Why wouldn't it just be columns? That's funky. That's a weird way. Alright. Oh well. Easy fix. Restart columns. But really, this is width and this is height. So let's see, width would be columns and then this would be rows. Ryan, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. What's the longest keyword in JavaScript? Well, it's gonna be longer than if and for and while and do. So it's definitely longer than those. My 5 minutes are up. Wow, that was easy. That was an easy one. That's okay. You can't win them all. Okay, so we still have make move. Phantom piece. It's like the Phantom of the Opera piece. What is this one? Add existing entity. Oh. I think it's not happy because Phantom piece has an extra part to it. Alright, let's see. Oh, construct. Okay. Fine, Jumpy. You win again. Alright. Yeah, constructor's a pretty long one. I didn't even think of that. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Oh wait. Alright, who are we gonna raid? We've got Lana, we've got someone new, potentially. Who shall it be? I agree, August. It's very, very Giga Chad. Alright. Do we have like a small streamer we can raid? Or shall we just raid Lana? Both are good choices, I think. Okay. Fine. We can do that. Lana already. Oh, I appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you very much. Alright. Take care, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow.